You can do it. You can make the transition. It's not that hard. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, buddy. We're back to the draft, everybody. Welcome in.
We all know the next 2 days are some of the most important for all our clubs.
Absolutely.
And last night, in front of a television audience of over 30 million people and a live audience of over 150,000 fans, we welcome 30.
Let me get set here, guys.
Way to go, Vegas. So tonight, as you can see behind me, joining me, are NFL players and celebrities who will help us select the next group of players.
Hey, Jess, welcome in. Hey, Paul, Jeannie, Pensman, great to see you.
Let me hear you. Are you ready? All right, let's kick off round 2. By way of trade, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
Tampa Bay on the clock.
Now gotten started. 7 minutes per pick. Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
7 minutes per pick. Hopefully I'll have some of my friends coming in here with me in just a little bit. We got room for 3 spots on my friends today. Michael, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Give me 1 second just to get fully together. I just came in from Preston's game, so I'm a little bit behind, just a hair.
Defensive tackle Travis Jones from Connecticut, and then you also have Hall from Houston, who can bring
Harry, what's up? Welcome in, dude.
3-tech rusher that's left on the board. Trying to heat up quarterbacks. Tom Brady's going to get you a lead. Somebody like Logan Hall can go get you some sacks.
Oh, well, Ian Rappaport wants to jump in first.
Ian Rappaport coming in.
Rich, it does seem at this point like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to make the pick. Should also note Todd Bowles' first pick as a head coach. They've been in talks off and on with Ndamukong Suh about re-signing in Tampa. Nothing done yet. This is maybe the only hole on the entire All-22 team. Would not be surprised they take a hard look at DT here at 33.
All right. So that's how it all works, right? I mean, it's not just looking at tape and grinding it and sending your scouts out all year long. It is a puzzle that you're putting
All right, now we're rocking. JC Skipper Brian, what's up, dude?
In the draft room in Tampa. There's Jason Light right in the middle of your screen in the glasses, the general manager.
Come on, pop out chat for me.
Got that early, I guess, Christmas Day type phone call from Tom Brady saying, you know what?
That was just thinking.
Don't think I'm done. You know?
Well, I've been home 6 weeks. Cutting the crust off of bread.
Got any tickets to that Man U?
What you got going?
All right, there we go. Bruins fan, what's up? I will check it out, Pensman. I will.
Even if somehow they reach a deal with Ndamukong Suh to bring him back, that doesn't take.
All right, now we're rocking. Let's do this. Day 2. I should have some friends coming in just a little bit. I hope. Tonight we'll see some friends coming in. Let's get this up. Let's get the big board up behind me. We got 5 minutes on the clock for Tampa Bay. Share out the stream, everybody. That would really help me. That would really, really help me tonight. I'm going to share it out myself. I guess, yeah.
Ian is actually spot on that position, and you guys are spot on with the players being named. Ndamukong Suh is the big X factor here. He gets re-signed. We're going to be looking to find that spot in this event.
Rich, so once the pick is made, you'll find tonight here in Las Vegas, members of the NFL Legends community last night.
Legends committee there tonight.
Michael Harris seeing the name of Kenny Pickett on the card and his reaction.
That'll take a little bit. We haven't been live long enough to get 100 before it started. Well, we'll get it. Let's get it to 100 as quick as we can.
Please, no moonlight moment.
That's right.
Like, but you notice how much time the commission spent with him? They're not calling the wrong name here. We're getting the right one.
So more NFL legends are making selections tonight, and celebrities. I think I saw Keegan Michael Key out there. He's a diehard Lions fan. Taron Killam is going to, I think, make the.
All right, I got it all going now. Now we're rocking.
Just 3 to give you right off the top.
He used to have your job for a short bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
on Sports Night.
I'm sure. I think it was Olbermann's.
Without
Krause had Pat Dent.
Who's Tampa Bay going to take is what I'm curious about.
So I think we saw Jason Light on the phone with somebody. Question is,
Here we go. Here we go.
could they want to go in that direction?
I mean, they're in pretty good shape at the running back position, but to me, you talk about best available player and somebody for the long term in this organization. I mean, Breece Hall is a stud. He is clearly, in my opinion, the best running back in this draft class.
Thank you, Jeannie, for sharing it on Twitter. I appreciate you.
And he can take it the distance, whether you're handing it to him, tossing
All right, top available. Number 17, Dean, still available. 26, quarterback Willis. 28, Hall. 31, Maff. He's an edge rusher. Quarterback Booth out of Clemson at 32. Walker, the running back out of Michigan State at 33. There's some of your top left right now.
In a second, we're going to throw to the
We'll see as we get going. My Ravens got to pick a little ways down the road here.
Appeared on NFL Network in a chinchilla coat at the Super Bowl back in the day.
And he pulled it off.
Yes, he did.
Oh, thank you, Jesse.
It was all chinchilla. Then look who's going to be the Vikings pick. Ed Marinaro for all those Hill Street Blues fans. He's an Ivy League runner, wasn't he?
Cornell. It actually was one of the better runners in the country. He came out of school.
Charles, what the name of the
I ain't worried about who the celebrity is. I just want to know who the pick is. That's what I want to know.
That's a job playing a retiring coach in a Hallmark drama. So give it to Ed Marinaro.
Guys, and then again, just to give everyone an idea of what time tonight's going to go.
No,
Tennessee's pick, 35th
There you go.
overall. It's going to be announced by
I
Bill
guess it'll have to be a sandwich.
Belichick.
Checker burger with cheese. Tampa pick is in, everybody. Tampa pick is in.
With Billy White Shoes Johnson, black tie event, and he still wore white shoes. He's got shoes.
All right, let's get the hat on. Let's get it going. I'm ready. Oh, my thing is on.
The shoes will be in the whites, no matter what.
Well, the Vikings know, again, the way this works, in case you're just joining us for a draft, welcome. Once the pick is in,
Yes,
it's sent
to a second and third round tonight.
Part of that processing is to call the team that's next on the clock immediately and let them know who that player is so they can begin their deliberation. The Vikings are about a minute and a half into that deliberation right now. And so we're about to get the first pick of the night.
First pick of the night. Reminder, following picks are going to be
The announcement.
Minnesota, Tennessee, the Giants, Houston, Jersey, Chicago, a double for Seattle, and Indy. That's the upcoming ones.
96th draft pick, three-time Pro Bowler and Super Bowl champion from the University of Illinois, Simeon Rice.
Damian Rice calling it out. Let's see who we got.
Here we go. And with the 33rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Logan Hall, defensive end, Houston.
Defensive end out of
Yeah,
Houston.
Logan Hall, you listed him as a defensive end. He can kick inside as well, though. He's got that inside.
6'6", 283, Logan Hall, inside-outside player. They're calling him Juicy, and he collapses a pocket. That's a good pick right there. That's a good pick for Tampa Bay.
That's where he prefers to play.
Logan Hall's got a bunch of energy.
Right there. His signature moves.
2021 first team All AAC for Logan Hall.
Time during his career with the Denver Broncos. Gets real skinny through contact. Here he is again showing you the balance.
He does get skinny through contact. That's a great way to put that.
Working against Cole Stranger, we showed-
On the clock, Minnesota now. Minnesota on the clock. And they're trading the pick. They're trading it to Green Bay. Vikings just traded with the Pack.
There in the draft room,
Yeah. Here we go. Round 2. I love it. Vikings just traded with the Pack.
His code still work. And then think about it real quickly.
Packers are on the clock with 6 minutes and plus change.
Logan Hall, that moves a lot more.
Packers got to be moving up for what? A wideout?
Yeah, but when he came out-
Whoever they wanted, the pick's already in, so they want somebody.
Because the Packers just jumped up onto the clock. They traded both of their second-round picks.
Uh-oh.
And the Vikings have now made a trade in this draft, one with the Lions last night, so they could move up.
Packers traded both of their picks.
And now they
Both
down
picks they
again.
traded.
And popping into that spot
That's
they got
something.
last night, it's the Packers. 34th overall. Could this be for Pickens, do you think?
I'm just looking to see Aaron Rodgers come barging through that door and take the magnet and slap it up there on the wall. Whether or not you talk about
Let's see
Pickens,
what it's going to be.
the highest rated guys that I have right now at the receiver position, Christian Watson is up there, but Sky Moore from Western Michigan. Think about their success going to the MAC with Greg Jennings. Maybe they go back there for Sky Moore.
And I talked about Gerald McCoy with Tampa Bay with Logan Hall. That's what I was trying to refer. Remember 2018, guys, when Green Bay went with 3 receivers.
Yeah, if they gave up both of their second-round picks for this, who do they want?
Right? Equanimous St. Brown in the 6th. They're not averse to getting multiple receivers. This could be the first one.
You know, I mean, just don't forget again, I'm sorry, the Vikings were 12th on the clock last night. They traded down with the Lions and got this pick from the Lions that they've now traded to the Packers. I'll just throw this out there for any Vikings fan that might be thinking.
All right, pick is in. Let's see who it's going to be.
The Packers make
Pensman says it's going to be a
They
wideout.
also need help in their secondary, and we're likely going to see a receiver.
Packers draft pick so far, they took the linebacker Walker out of Georgia, and they took the tackle Wyatt out of Georgia.
If they pick him,
Michael Raleigh, what's up? I have no idea, bud. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out.
Well, Aaron Jones is the guy who's going to make the pick, so he's about to welcome in his teammate. He might have been sitting back there thinking he had some time before he was pressed into service, but the Packers have traded up with the Vikings to go ahead and make this selection here in Las Vegas. Here is Aaron Jones, one of the more talented players in the league. Oh, he's in
those are UTEP.
He's got a sombrero on.
University of Texas, El Paso, Aaron Jones.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 34th pick to the Green Bay Packers. With the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson, wide receiver.
Watson out of North Dakota State, the wide receiver, 6'4", 208 pounds. He's a wideout out of North Dakota. He's got a second gear, very fluid in motion. Their comparison is to Marquez Valdez Scantling is the comparison.
He's a little bit more polished as a route runner.
Polished route runner, as you heard him say in the background.
Here he is winning off the line of scrimmage. You see this in every game. You didn't get to see him run a wide variety of routes, but they let him get vertical, and at that level particularly, he said,
Aaron Rodgers will love somebody that gets vertical. You know that.
He's leaving.
You know that.
Steps. Once the ball goes up in the air, he can just find another gear and go get it. They used him on jet sweeps. Not only that speed.
Wow, using him on jet sweeps as well.
After the catch, which they love in that
I don't know if he played with Wentz or not. That's a good question.
Smoke throw right there. He's going to be doing that with Christian Watson.
All right, he got a 99 athletic score at the Combine.
He's right there.
He's right at the top there.
This is
It's a 99.
Speed receiver for Aaron Rodgers.
He didn't grow until late in his high school career, which is why he ended up in North Dakota State. He was ranked in the 500s as far as wide receivers.
Set it all over here.
But 4 of this guy's touchdowns went 60-plus yards, so he's a home run hitter.
Yeah.
Give him that smoke screen on the outside or getting him up over the top.
To your point, he saw a lot of teammates get selected to go to play Division I. They didn't have
No,
an offer
people are
playing
saying
high
the same.
school. Right, playing high school was just loaded.
Just put all that
Bunch of Big
together.
10 schools came in, took
He
him,
told me
had
this
a
needs
whole
to stay
deal,
on
and they didn't take him.
That's
I think the chip on his shoulder
Uh-huh.
now continuing forward, and I think he's a
I'll
mature
see it,
kid. Remember, he's got
I
some
guess,
pro
later.
football background with his dad.
So the Vikings have worked the draft.
All right, so that's pretty impressive for the Pack already. I want the Steelers to get Pickens or Walker from Michigan State and Georgia. That'll be interesting. We'll see, Pensman. Whoop up. What's up, Whoop up? Great to see you, brother. All right, we got a pick in already for Tennessee. Nakobe Dean, why is he dropping so much? Why is he dropping? We'll see. Hopefully some of our friends will come in tonight. Waiting on them to jump in.
And then the Jets just hopped up.
To announce the Tennessee Titans selection.
The Jets just hopped up. They're now on the clock.
What? The Jets just made a trade. What's going on tonight?
With the Tennessee Tigers pick.
Billy White Shoes Johnson.
Billy White Shoes Johnson in there. I don't know. We're just figuring it out, Whoop Up. We're just figuring it out, but I'm glad you're here with us.
All right, here we go. With the 35th pick in the 2022
Titans.
draft, NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Roger McCreary, defensive back, Auburn University.
McCreary, the D-back, goes out of Auburn. He can flat out play. He's smooth. Battled Burke and Dotson. He battled them during the year. They're comparing him to Jalen Johnson. Interesting. 5'11 and 3/8, and he's 190. Quarterback out of Auburn is now a Green Bay, or is now a Tennessee Titan. Tennessee Titan. He's a 2021 first team AP All-American. And a ball hawk, according to Pensman. All right, the Jets in Houston just flip-flop spots. I don't know why.
Tell me you don't feel like cooking without.
Don't know why, but the Jets in Houston literally just flip-flop spots, 35 and 36. Why the Jets felt they needed to move? I don't know what is that deal right there. Interesting. So right now, I'm seeing that we've got Jets, Houston, Giants, Houston, Giants, Chicago, double Seattle are the next upcoming pick. So Jets have already taken Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson. I think the Jets have had one of the better drafts so far. They also got Jermaine Johnson. He's got a full-fledged motor out of Florida State. So this is interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Let me just let somebody know. They just texted me. Where did it go? Text coming quick. There they are. All right. There. Oh, didn't work. Didn't work. Yes. There's my answer. Jets are on the clock. Cricket Fox giving us all the info tonight. We got her and Jesse in here working it, which is keeping us going, which is great. Love having all the friends in here as we're hanging out. Share it out, everybody. Let as many people know, hey, we're hanging out, calling the draft. Come over and chat with us. I love engaging with you all while we're doing the draft. There's my good friend Rob, a.k.a. Mr. Disney MUK. What's up, Rob? Waiting to see what the Jets have given Giants. Well, we're going to see here. We're going to see. Giants had a great draft yesterday, man. You got to be happy. Got to be happy with them. They're in a commercial break right now, everybody, by the way. Commercial break right now. And again, Jets are on the clock as we are sitting here waiting for them to come back. Mel's best wide receiver out there. You had Pickens and somebody else. I missed it. Trying to see who Mel's saying. Trey McBride for tight end. Best tight end. Gulich. He's also looking at Woods and Likely out of Coastal Carolina being a best tight end. I don't know much about that kid. So, never know with Mel. Mel says some crazy stuff, right? There's Sanudo. What's up? Good to see you, buddy. Sanudo's still working, but he's hopping in here to hang with us. I love it. Very happy with the Giants picks yesterday. You should be, Rob. They had a great draft. So, Snickerdoodles. I don't know anything about Snickerdoodles. Preston's getting me dinner, though. I got to get something to eat here. I haven't eaten all day. All right, looks like we're getting ready to come back in. Let's see what the Jets are going to do.
New York. And then you've got Garrett Wilson, who's going to have to learn the OH now becomes a JETS. And then Jermaine Johnson comes out of the green room.
All right, so the Jets get the 36th pick. The Giants get the 38th pick and the 5th round pick. So that's interesting. Giants pick up another pick just to call this one out. Jets had a monster draft, huh? That's just impressive what they did. I'll say that while Gene's not here.
It's difficult to comprehend.
Jets fans got to be happy with it, I would imagine. 29% of the people voting already say the Giants had the best draft yesterday out of the teams I put in there. That's pretty interesting. 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 We're going to be hanging out late tonight. We're going to be going well into midnight doing this draft. It's 2 rounds, a second and a third round tonight. So we're glad you're here. Come in and out throughout the night. Let your friends know. All that good stuff. Yeah, they just picked up an extra pick because they dropped 2 spots. That's a smart move. I'd take an extra pick. If you didn't have somebody you had to have.
Again, that's why we're scarred. We're scarred people. We are a scarred group of individuals. No matter what happened last
Preston's got it ice cold tonight. I love it. Cricket says the pick is in. Revis. Revis Island coming out to make the call. Here we go. Revis Island, everybody.
The New York Giants have traded the 36th pick to the New York Jets. With the 36th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Breece Hall.
Oh, there goes the running back out of Iowa State. My brother can flat out play. Breece Hall, baby, goes to the New York Jets. Man, they are having a monster draft. Where is, I got to go call him. I got to call somebody. You got to reach out and call somebody when stuff's going on. Let's see if he answers. Let's see if he answers. They must have been worried about Houston taking him. Oh, he's not going to answer. Well, we tried to call him. Tried to call a Jets fan, but he wouldn't answer. Breece Hall, great pick. Excellent pick. They must have thought Houston was going to take it. Yeah, I agree with you, Rob. Absolutely. That's why they had to jump up to get it. Does that mean that Houston's going to go after the running back out of Michigan State now, maybe? Breece Hall scored a 99 in the running backs. His draft score, that ties in with NTN out of Clemson, with Najee Harris out of Alabama, Barkley out of Penn State, and Derrick Henry out of Alabama. His same score. That is huge for the Jets. Yeah, I hope so, Whoop Up. They're having a monster draft. Pick is in. Cricket's giving us the updates. Pick is in for Houston. All right, what do we got here? Here we go.
The Giants have just traded down with the Falcons again. The Falcons are now on the clock, and they just made their pick. But here's Jonathan Joseph.
The 37th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Petrie, DB from Baylor.
Jalen Petrie, a safety. A safety out of Baylor, 5'11", 198, nickel safety. He's got great awareness. They're comparing him to Antoine Winfield Jr. That's something. That's something.
You stole off my paper. Did you go there? Well, every year I look for Tyrann Mathieu, who is.
You just had a monster pick.
We know guys in the last 15 years in college football.
I'm texting Gene telling me he had a monster pick. The Giants have just traded down with Atlanta. Giants are moving on down. I don't know what they're doing tonight. They're just collecting. They're collecting draft picks like pennies in their pocket right now. The Giants are building up for something. I like it. I do like that. The G-Man.
Watch number 8, and he will take you to where the.
You're predicting that Malik goes to Atlanta, huh, Pensman? Uh-oh. Let's see if the Pensman is on the money. Hit that subscribe tonight if you're new. Hit the like. Help me out tonight. I'd appreciate it.
And remember, he started as a linebacker in his career and then moved to safety. He's a great leader. Dave Aranda could not speak more glowingly about Jalen Petrie when he covered the Baylor Bears game.
So the Falcons have made a selection. We're about to hear that. The Bears are now on the clock for the first time in this draft.
The Bears are on the clock.
Stay tuned. You're about to hear who the Bears are going to take unless they trade.
Come on, damn it.
Some more picks. And we are 5 picks into tonight. Logan Hall from Houston. Christian Watson went to Green Bay, the highest drafted wide receiver by Green Bay since Javon Walker went in the first round in 2002. There is the Falcons draft room celebrating their selection at 38th overall. The Titans took Roger McCreary, the defensive back out of Auburn. The Jets traded up 2 spots to take Breece Hall, a running back, to go with Michael Carter and the rest of that group.
How about that
offense? And then Jalen Petrie, the safety out of Baylor. What do you think the Falcons are going to do right here? Could this be for a quarterback?
Well, we said last night when they were on the clock, we mentioned the 18 sacks last year.
This is going to be interesting. What are they going to do?
We thought they might do it. We mentioned Jermaine Johnson at that point in time.
Yeah, Giants got to pay some salaries to keep up.
As we look at it now, we've got Mafe from
Jalen Petrie was given free reign in college and was a supreme playmaker. He got a grade of A. The Jets with Breece Hall get a grade of B on that selection.
Okay, Jonathan Abraham's not coming through that door anymore. Where's our next guy? Vic Beasley teased them.
You guys just got Breece Hall out of Iowa State.
Went away, never to be seen again.
Let's go to Peter Schrager. Peter?
I'm still talking about the Jets over here, Rich. And why'd they trade up? Well, as Ian Rappaport was reporting throughout the day, Houston, the word was out. They were in on a running back.
All right, so what's going to happen? The pick is in for Atlanta.
Houston's at 37. We got to get to 36 to get.
What's up, Ian? Welcome in. Let's go Bears on the clock. Yeah, dude. Your Bears are on the clock, brother. I know you've been waiting. Let's see who Atlanta's going to take.
Overall, got a fifth-round pick to move down to 38, where the Falcons traded up into. The Giants moved down to 43 and got a fourth. So the Giants are going to choose.
All right, who's it going to be for ATL? In the ATL.
7 spots lower than what they.
Does the quarterback go here? Malik Willis. Is it time to say what you talking about, Willis?
So having a ton of picks in this class, those are going to be some cheap roster
All right,
players.
come on, let's go.
Veteran movement. I'd keep an
If
eye
the
on
pick is in,
at some point.
we're sitting here waiting. Let's go.
Daniel Jeremiah with some.
Come on, NFL.
On that, the Atlanta Falcons selection.
Baker, what's up, good friend? How are you? Good to see you.
Involves, a member.
Ravens are coming up. We got Chicago. The draft's coming up right now. We got Atlanta with a pick coming up. Get ready to call it out. Chicago is on the clock. Seattle has got double picks back to back. Indianapolis, then the Giants.
On the clock.
Here we go.
With the Seahawks behind them with 2 picks.
To help make the Atlanta
Nice,
Falcons
Baker.
selection, we are honored to have with us the family of fallen hero, Army 2nd Lieutenant Clifford Valentino Gadsden Jr.
Yes.
2nd Lieutenant Gadsden lost his life on this day, April 29, 2005, in Iraq. Go ahead, you take the
God
ball.
bless him and the family. Hey, Matty Styles, what's up? Here we go. Here we go. Atlanta on the clock. Here's the call.
I got you.
David Hens, what's up? I love it. The whole place chanting USA for a soldier. I love it.
You guys salute them better than ever, but we salute him and thank his family and the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, TAPS, which offers care to the grieving families of lost military loved ones.
Joey D!
Now it's time to make the pick, and I'm going to turn it over to Minerva, Gadsden's mother, a fallen hero, Clifford Gadsden. Minerva, go for it.
Here's the pick.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's go. With the 38th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Arnold Ebukati, linebacker, Penn State. Yeah!
Ebukati, edge rusher, Penn State.
That was a big-time moment.
That's a big-time player right there out of Penn State. Welcome in, Joey D. Baker, did you get a chance to talk to him? I'm just curious. Arnold Ebukati, first-round film and traits. Only reason he's available because he's not enormous right now. He's a first-team 2021 All Big Ten selection right there. He can flat-out play. Super consistent. That's an A grade for the Falcons. Excellent, excellent, excellent job right there. What's up, Rick H? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Falcons running on Mariota. Told you. Yep, he says it. If you're having a good time today and you're new, hit that subscribe. We got so much football. I'm doing 2 games of football this weekend for USFL. Hit that subscribe and come back. So, 2020 second team All AAC with Temple, he was, before he traded over to Penn State. So, we got spots open, Joey. If you or any of the other members of the dais that are watching tonight want to come in, you're always more than welcome. Always more than welcome. We're sitting here watching, having fun and hanging out. I got to keep the whistle wet. I'm talking so much. Bears are on the clock. Bears are in need of wide receivers, offensive linemen, defensive linemen, and edge. Penn says he can't believe it. And Cricket says, hey, the Bears pick is in. But we're waiting on it. This kid is the kid that they just took in Atlanta. That edge rusher for Penn State has got a motor. He's got a motor. How far into the USFL season are we? Just 2 games, Maddie. 2 games. It's not bad football, honestly. It's not the NFL, but it's not bad. That's the way I'm telling everybody. I've had a good time. I'm going to call 2 games tomorrow, 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock tomorrow right here on the channel. You know, I'll have the NFL draft running on the screen for the, rounds 3, 4, 5, 6, and have that going here as we're doing it. I know Ian's pumped up. He's waiting to hear what the Bears are going to take. Right now, following picks, starting from pick 40 on, go Breakers, yeah. From pick 40 on, you got Seattle, Indianapolis. Then you got the Giants, Cleveland, Baltimore, Detroit on the picks. That's the way we're set right now. That is the way we are set. So, whoops, took that one out. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Where is... Did I move my camera around? What did I do with that? 3. Logic Brio. Let me just test that real quick. All right. So that's how I did that. Let me bring that back up. There we go. So, welcome in. Tonight starts week 3. Are they playing tonight? I know there's 2 games tomorrow, and there's 2 games Sunday. I don't know if they're playing tonight, Rick. I think they skipped tonight because the NFL draft, they knew they weren't going to get any ratings tonight. I think they're going tomorrow and Sunday, and we'll be calling it right here. But I hope you come back and hang with us. Welcome in, Big Matt, VIP in the house. What's up, brother? Great to see you. We're at a commercial break. So far, the Bears have added Byron Pringle in the offseason and St. Brown. They've added Trevor Siemian and Lucas Patrick, a guard, in the offseason during free agent signings. So we'll see. This is the Bears' first pick. Which way do they go is the question. I'm curious. I am curious. Let's see who's going to come out and call the Bears. Yeah, and it was a smart move, Rick, I think. I don't think they do anything tonight against the draft for rounds 3, 2, and 3. People still like to watch this and be on it. You start getting into 4, 5, and 6, well, then you're a different story.
Here, the next...
Let me take this up and then I'll mute it.
Menu is the schedule release show.
Schedule release show coming up, yeah. That'll be on May 12th. Couple days away, not that far off. You'll get the 2020 schedule. We can start booking games and putting them up and telling everybody what the games we're going to do. That'll be a blast. All right, last 5 picks. Watson to Green Bay, McCrary to Tennessee, Hall to the Jets, Petrie to the Texans, and Ebikete over to Atlanta. Waiting on them to come in with the next picks here. Curious who it's going to be. A lot of Bears fans waiting. Bears last year were 6-11. They finished 3rd in the NFC North. Offense ranked 24. Defense was even lower. So they got to figure out something. I'd imagine they're going to go defense here. We're going to see in just a minute. See who's coming out to make the call. Here we go.
First one for Chicago here in Vegas. Oh, is that Maniscalco with him? Fantastic.
Yep. All right, Bears fans.
Here we go.
39th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, Chicago Bears select DB from Washington, Kyler Gordon.
Kyler Gordon, DB from Washington. I didn't see that one coming. I said defense, but I wasn't expecting that one. Yeah, Forte out there. Kyler Gordon out of Washington. 5'11 and a half, weight 194. What was his 40-yard dash time? 4.5. 4.5 over there. So, overall, athletic grade, athleticism is 74. Interesting. They're putting everything down the bottom now. They're not putting it up top anymore where I can see it. So, that's interesting. That is interesting there. Kyler Gordon. Quarterback. Going to the Bears. Here he comes out. He's there. He's got 70s hair. You know, he's got He was just standing there like he was lost. He was lost. He had no idea. I don't think. I got to rewind that. Hold on. Where's my thing? I need to rewind that guy's look on his face where they called him. Hold on. Previous. Let me see if they'll let me rewind now because I actually hit the wrong button. That's as far as I go. That was unbelievable, the look on his face. Absolutely unbelievable. All right, well, Giants, the Bears need a defense. They got it. So Seattle has 2 picks back-to-back. They're in need of a quarterback, a lineman. They're in need of a corner and an edge rusher. This is the possibility where I am calling out and saying Malik Willis and Andrew Booth are the 2 players that go here at 40 and 41. That's what I'm calling out. All right, Kyler Gordon. Overall grade score in the Combine's an 83. Not a big corner, but an aggressive physical corner at that. So, interesting. Seattle has 7 picks remaining. Last year they had a record of 7-10. Ryan Rowe, what's up, brother? Great to see you and welcome. Welcome as we're doing the draft here tonight. Waiting to see who it's going to be, who's the next pick's going to be. Let me give you a little bit of background noise here. Oh, we just got a little bit going in. All right, the Bears are happy with their pick. They're all high-fiving and everything. So let's see which way Seattle goes. Their first pick is in. First pick is in. We're going to see who it's going to be. I don't think the ESPN coverage has been that great overall. I have enjoyed the NFL Network's coverage, I will say that. Cricket says the Seattle pick is in, everybody. We'll see. Seattle pick is in. Is this, I am calling out Booth and Willis on these 2 picks. We're going to see if I'm right in just a minute. They're interviewing this kid. Let's see what he's got to say.
I'm excited to get to know them more and build this relationship with the team.
Awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, he's excited. I don't think they'll do both picks together, Cricket. I think they'll do one and come out after the other. Because they don't like doing both at the same time, because if somebody wants to trade up with them or something and they call out both picks, they can't do anything. So, Seattle got a pick at number 9. They got Charles Cross out of Mississippi State. That was a good pick for them. Here's the best available right now. You got Willis from Liberty. Corral, Mississippi State. Howell out of UNC. Ritter out of Cincinnati. Quarterbacks. Then you got Zapp, possibly. I don't know they'll go down that low. Who's it going to be?
Slide at pick numbers.
Waiting to see what they're going to do. Desmond Ritter sitting at home with his girlfriend. That's the thing. Everybody sits with their girlfriend, make them look beautiful. That seems to be the thing. I'm going to ask my wife if I can get a girlfriend in here for the draft so that I can do the same thing. I don't know if I'll be allowed to do that. Waiting on Seattle. They traded away Russell Wilson this year to get extra picks. So, they did get Drew Lock and Noah Fant, but I don't think Drew Lock is your long-term plan. All right, here we go.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Boye Mafe.
What?
Linebacker, Minnesota.
What? What? Mafe, a linebacker, goes. Wow. Wow. Boye Mafe gets the pick. The linebacker out of Minnesota is the pick. Took Wagner's replacement. You think so? What's up, D? David here, Ventures by D. I like Rick H. Rick H brings a lot to the chat. I like him. Glad you're here, Rick. Boye, 10 tackles for loss this year, 7 in 2021. He's a big kid. He can motor. He's a 2020 honorable mention for all 10 Big Ten. I mean, he's got some accolades here out of Mini. You know, career 15 sacks, 9th in Minnesota history for the linebacker. I'm impressed. I mean, with what I'm seeing, you know, he's got big arms. God, he's got a big wingspan. Looks like he likes to attack both from a downright position and also upright. Dude, I'm liking what I see out of this kid. What's up, Bobby Cox? Great to see you, buddy. Welcome in. If anybody's new today, hit that subscribe. Help us out. We're trying to grow the channel. We need your help. No quarterback yet. I know. We'll see. Maybe it's the second pick. Do they do it with the second pick? Here we go.
Be right here rowing the boat behind.
There's water up there in Seattle now.
I do. Well, I mean,
Michael, we're at 41. The second Seattle pick. 41.
For the Bills.
Here we go.
Here's the second Seahawks pick to go with, Mafe.
With the 41st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Kenneth Walker, running back from Michigan State.
Walker goes.
Oh, this guy.
This guy can play. Walker is a great pick, and he went over the quarterback. He just runs angry out of Michigan State. 5'9 and a quarter, 211, 40-yard dash. He can move. Walker, what a pick for Seattle. I can't believe he lasted that long, to be honest with you. I thought somebody would draft. This kid's going to be, to me, is a great player. 2021 unanimous first-team All-American. Flat out can play. 2021 Doak Walker Award winner for the nation's top running back. That's how good this kid is. Wow. Seattle says we're going to build around everything. We're going to hold off on the quarterback. We're going to go get some defensive support, and we're going to get ourselves an RB1 to put back there. That's a great pick. Wow. Pesman says I'm sick to my stomach now. So, Colts are on the clock. Boo! Colts are on the clock. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Kenneth Walker goes before the quarterbacks go. I mean, let's face it. Pittsburgh drafted out of absolute necessity last night to take a quarterback. I can't believe Malik Willis hasn't gone yet. Where's he going to go now? Let's look at this. Does he go to Indianapolis or the Giants? Does Willis go there? I don't know. Does he go to Detroit maybe here after Baltimore? There's literally four out of the next 5 teams could take a quarterback. The Colts could get somebody to build upon. Actually, 5 of the next 6. Willis is going to go here shortly. You got the Colts, Giants. They could be looking for a QB1. Cleveland, no. Cleveland could be looking for a backup, but I don't think they'll take one here. You got Ravens. We're not taking one. Detroit and Washington could take a QB1. So, I don't know. He wouldn't mind going to the Giants to replace Jones, huh? I don't know. Willis to the Giants. Matty Styles is throwing it out there. You know, Willis in free fall, Ryan says. I hear you. I hear you. Let's see what Rick's got going for us. Rick says, hey, Seattle currently have Geno Smith and Jacob Eason at quarterback. Maybe they trade for Baker. They could. That's a good call. Well, yeah, but Wentz isn't their long-term plan. Wentz is not their long-term plan. They could get Wentz as a stopgap till this kid's ready. I don't know. I don't know. It's about to get fun. This is where it's going to get interesting. You might see teams jumping up to try to get over somebody, worried about another, like last night when it went crazy and we had 9 trades in the first round. You know, why not? Let's party. Let's get it going. Indianapolis has traded the pick to the Vikings. I told you. I just called things are going to happen. Indianapolis just traded their pick to the Vikings. So I'm not sure where the Vikings are going and what part of where they're moving to, but they have just moved in to the 42 spot. Ryan says, I'm reading some people like Notre Dame quarterback Jack. I mean, he's not bad. I watched him. I don't know if he's an NFL QB1, Ryan. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I like Notre Dame, and I'm not so sure about that myself, brother. I'm just being honest. Vikings are on the clock. Uh-oh. What are those Vikings getting ready to do? Waiting to see who's coming out here. Welcome in if you're brand new. We cover the NFL every Thursday night on this channel for an hour long. We'll sit and talk the news and the rumors. Hit a subscribe. Come back and join us for our NFL. It's Inside the Huddle, news and rumors every week. And I'm doing USFL football on Saturday. Both games, the 4 o'clock and the 8 o'clock. Come hang out with me. I would love that. If you are new, say hello in the chat. Tell us who you are, what team you're on tonight.
It looks like an ideal spot for a quarterback. Cousins on a one-year deal. I don't think it's going to be quarterback. I think we're going to be waiting even more for these quarterbacks. Stay tuned where Malik and Ritter and all these guys go.
They're saying no quarterback. Colts have no pick this round. Cricket, they'll trade back up. I bet you the Colts trade back up. They're not going to go. They didn't have a pick in the first round. I need to find out where my son is. Oh, he left the bottle here. That's good. He left me the bottle. Because I am out of beverage already. A lot of quarterbacks left out there right now. Preston's going to need to get me another beverage. I'm going to need some beverages with all the yakking I'm doing tonight. Hopefully I'm not driving y'all nuts. I'm trying to keep it entertaining. Try to keep it fun here. The pick is in for Minnesota, so whoever they want. They added defensive tackle Harrison Phillips. They added the quarterback Sullivan this year. They lost Xavier Woods. He's a safety. They lost Mason Cole. So I don't know. Where are they going? Why did they jump up here to want to get this? You think the Bucs trade up and take a best cube quarterback available? Interesting, Rick. Interesting. Dean is still out there. You're Ryan. You're right. Dean is still out there. Maybe are they trading up for Dean? I don't think they're trading up for Booth at a cornerback. I mean, he's good. But do they trade up that hard? Let's see. Waiting for them to come out and show the pick. Whoever it is, the Vikings have already talked to him because the general manager was on the phone. Here it is. All right, here we go.
This is crazy. We didn't have this many people when I played in the Super Bowl. And you know, I gotta tell you, finding a Viking purple sport coat is not easy.
Oh, shut up and say the pick.
But I did it, and I hope you appreciate it. You know, the significance of being here was that 50 years ago, I was drafted by the Minnesota Vikings.
This guy just wants to put himself over. He wants everybody to know he was in the Super Bowl, that he was drafted. Just give us the pick.
But it was nothing like this. I was in my little apartment.
Oh, Lord.
And Jim Finks, the general manager.
We don't care. Half the people weren't alive back then. Good Lord.
I love it. It's a new residency here in Vegas.
They weren't on the top of my list for teams I wanted to be drafted by.
Oh, my Lord. Now he just buried the organization that drafted him.
I wanted to be drafted by less.
Oh, my goodness.
But I'm not going to mention Green Bay.
Wow.
Red meat right there.
Wow. Now he just threw him under the bus and talked about Green Bay. Wow!
Anyway, it was a great experience. Got to play in 2 Super Bowls.
Ed Marinero.
50 years
this
later,
guy's lost it.
Here I am in front of all you folks.
This guy has been having a couple beverages. He just buried the Vikings and talked about the Packers. He's supposed to be doing the Vikings pick. This is horrible.
Viking and former head coach at Blue Mountain State.
We don't care. Nobody cares. Just call the pick. I wish the commissioner would just come out and punch him in the head.
Anyway.
Is he going to get to the early?
Look, now they're telling him. They just came out and said, read the pick. That's great. Yes. 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 He's getting the hook. Yes.
Just read it. Just read it.
Anyway, with the 42nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select defensive back Andrew Booth from Clemson.
Wow. They jumped up to get Booth, and he's a good player. And I'm so glad they came out and gave him the hook. That was great. He got the hook. Yeah, he got it, Ryan. Wow. That is a great pick. Terrific pick for the Vikings. Clemson at a quarterback. He can play. Overall grade at 84 from the Combine. First team all ACC selection as a corner down there in Death Valley. And the kid can just flat out roam. 37 tackles, 5 pass breakups, 3 INTs in 2021. He led the team. Led the team with that. You know, just an unbelievable athlete that they picked up. And I think that's going to make the Vikings a lot better. He can go up and get the football. He's got solid hands. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good call, Minnesota. All right, here comes the G-Man, the Giants coming up. Giants are on the clock, and looks like their pick is going to be coming in pretty quick, I'd imagine, because they had all day with this guy just running his mouth. Pick is in. Cleveland is on the clock. Cleveland is on the clock. Who is Cleveland going to take with this one? Oh, here we go. We got a pick coming in.
Okay. With the 43rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Wan'Dale Robinson, wide receiver from Kentucky.
Wide receiver. Wow. Wide receiver from Kentucky.
This is it.
Wan'Dale Robinson, wide receiver, 5'8", 178, 40-yard dash, 4.44 on the 40-yard dash. Overall grade of 81 at the Combine. Interesting pick for your G-Man. He's a 2021 second-team All-SEC selection. He's got some accolades behind him. He got 104 receptions in 2021, third in all of college football. Hey, thank you, Herm Dog. Appreciate you being over here hanging out, buddy. That's a good pick. I mean, there's solid quality kids in the second and third round. He was called the Barry Sanders of youth football when he was running as a youth football player because he could just move without it. So, interesting. That's a unique pick. I like it, honestly. I love the fact that they sent a person out to tell him, just read the pick and shut up. That's great. Ah! That's great. Giants still need a quarterback. Yeah, I'll give you that, Rick. I'll give you that. Give you that. They're still trying to figure it out in G-Man land up there. They're going to a quick break here. He's a 2-time All-Big Ten honorable mention with Nebraska before he went to Kentucky. That's interesting. I mean, he's got some talent. All right, the Browns are in need of a defensive lineman, a wide receiver, an edge rusher, a linebacker. Interesting which way the Browns are going to go. They've traded away a ton. They gave away the farm to get the quarterback that might not yet play. We still don't know. They got another quarterback up there in limbo. He was a number 1 pick and a Heisman player. Uh-oh, I'm seeing a trade. I'm seeing a trade. It looks like Houston is going to trade with Cleveland. Uh-oh. We got a trade. We got a trade. I think Cleveland traded out of the spot, and they're going to give it. They're giving it to Houston. Wow. Who does Houston? I bet you Houston is going to go after Nakobe Dean. I'll bet you that's why they jumped up. Or maybe a Jabu, one of the two. Who's Houston jumping up for? It's got to be Dean or Ajabe. Hello? Hello? My door just opened. Nobody came in. A ghost just came in. Robinson looks like Sterling Shepard 2.0. Matty calling it out. I like it. I like seeing Matt hanging out with us in the chat here on the draft. That's pretty cool. Dave says so many trades this year. Yeah. D. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Let's go Cowboys, move up, he says. Love it. There's our good friend Adventures by D yelling it out, saying, hey, let's go. Houston is on the clock, keeping us in thing. God, do they go after Dean? I was hoping Dean would fall back to Baltimore. Man, if they come up and take him, I'm going to lose. I mean, man. I thought we were going to get Dean. I didn't see Dean go into Cleveland. I really thought we had a shot. Browns with no picks in the second round at this time. What? Oh, my God. If you're brand new tonight, hit that subscribe and say hello in the chat. Let us know who you are, where you're from. We'd love to welcome you in. We would love to welcome you in. Where do I think Malik going? Detroit or Washington? One of those two. Unless somebody trades up. You have to pour that drink into here, I guess. Well, no, just leave it there. I'll leave this one out of the way. I'll let that one sit. So, commercial break right now. Commercial break, everybody. Preston, can you give me a plate and dump these on them for me? No, just a plate so I can get to them easier. So I'm not wrestling a french fry. All right, the pick is in. Texans have 8 picks remaining in this draft. Who's it going to be? Why did they trade up to get ahead of the Ravens? That's the question. Why did they trade up?
Because they scared them.
Well, they wanted somebody that they didn't want us to get. So I'm waiting for it. Here he comes. Here comes the pick.
Well, Dan Davis.
Up now he walked backstage again. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, he does, and that's why he's falling down. Here we go.
We're going to see our first quarterback here.
With the 44th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select John Mechie, wide receiver, Alabama.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a favorite of a lot of coaches around the league, and I get why. You talk about route running, feel, and instinct.
They must have thought the Ravens were going after Mechie. 5'11", 187. Great feel, great instincts. Played at Alabama. It's basically an NFL team, let's be honest. Houston must have really thought, they must have really liked Mechie and thought the Ravens were going to go after him. Second team All-SEC player. He did suffer a torn ACL in the SEC Championship. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Interesting. He can play. That's a great pick for Houston. How does that affect my Ravens? I mean, Mechie was the number 1 down there. Wow.
Found yesterday, still have not replaced him. There's one thing the Ravens love. It's Alabama players. This is why the Texans jumped him. By the way, Mechie should be ready from that ACL surgery by training camp.
Wow.
Okay.
So where do the Ravens go now? That's the question. What are you thinking? Chat, light it up. Who do you think my Ravens are going to go take? Let me know what you think. Ravens might get Dean. Yeah, Ryan. I'll be happy with that. The pick is in. They're showing the draft room. I actually know 2 of the people on that screen right there. I actually know 2 of the people on that screen in the draft room right there. All right, who do we take? Who did we take? It's me. It's David T. What's up, buddy? You're in Belize? Good Lord, dude. I've heard of taking a trip, but that's going all out, David. Good to see you, buddy. Who are they taking? Do they go Owe? No, he's gone. Owe already last year. They go. I was thinking Ojabo out of Michigan. The pick is in. Ojabu out of Michigan. I don't know. Is this it? We'll see. Dean or Ojabu, Ryan says. You got Dean, Willis, Jones, the tackle out of Connecticut. You got linebacker Harris out of Alabama. You got Coral, the quarterback out of Mississippi. Raymond out of Central Michigan University, the tackle. Bonito, the edge rusher out of Oklahoma. Wide receiver Moore out of Western Michigan. Sam Howell out of UNC. And Ojabu out of Michigan are the top 20. I say you go Dean. I hope that's who they went. I mean, he would fall all the way down to 46? I hope so. No, we don't need a quarterback. Christian, welcome in. Hope they don't reach for a wide receiver. Welcome in, Christian Toppy. Good to see you, buddy. Here we go.
McCannon. Yeah, that was crazy. So it's now time for the pick.
With the 45th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select David Ojabo.
Yes!
Linebacker, Michigan.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
And he gets to play for the defensive coordinator.
We'll take the linebacker. We'll take it. There's got to be something going on with Dean that he's fallen this far. People know something. There's something out there. There's no way he should have fallen this far. Nice. I'm excited about that.
He goes through it. He knows the defensive coordinator. He knows the system. He knows the coach.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm so excited for him, and they're not going to have to rush him on the field. They can be patient with him. It's going to be a very
I love it. I love it.
comfortable transition for Ojabo. His game is really predicated off speed, as you guys know. If you've seen
I'll go off camera for 1 second.
It's all about getting off the ball. And that's something
The kid can play. As long as he's healthy, he's a 2021 second-team academic All-American. He's smart.
So that's going to be fun to watch those guys together. The killer O's. There you go, coming off the edge. Here he shows the ability to wrap once he gets to the top and finish. I think he actually bends a little bit better than Hutchinson. Once he gets to the top of his rush, he'll come back downhill and finish. There's his ability to flatten right there. For somebody who hasn't played a ton of football, also has some nifty spin moves. You'll see him spin inside. He also will spin outside. It's been kind of his go-to as his complementary rush move. Again, you got a lot of one-on-ones with Aiden Hutchinson on the other side.
Wow.
Charles, and you see the effort here.
I'm ecstatic.
Always chasing down the football.
What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome in.
Look at our player comparison.
Anybody that's new today, hit that subscribe. Join the family. We'd love to have you here.
The guy he's going to go and hang out with, Adafe Owe.
Owe and Ojabo. Double O's coming at you.
Watch how he fits.
Oh, I love it.
You know, as a quarterback, you better have both hands on the ball.
So small hands pick it, Ryan says.
He's coming for the
That's great.
He's trying to knock it out of your hands. And you watch Adafe Owe,
He's excited about it. You can see it. I love the excitement of the kid. Ravens have drafted solid so far. Yeah, I'm happy with their draft. Really am. Really am. All right, that's going to put Detroit. The pick is in for Detroit, everybody. Pick is in for Detroit. Yeah, I know, Jeannie. That is a tough thing, but I trust the Ravens in figuring it out. So here's the Detroit pick.
Pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Josh Paschal,
Wow.
Defensive end, University of Kentucky.
Pascal can play. I've seen Pascal.
This is a darn good player.
It's a really good player, Kentucky. 6'2", 268. He's got heavy hands. They're like hammers out there. He can go inside and outside. The reflection is that he's like Boogie Basham. It's a great call. He got an overall grade of a 73 at the Combine. But that's a unique call. I think it's a player that can give him some life, you know. Interesting. He is a first-team All-SEC in 2021. He's a 3-time captain at the school. He got the Jason Witten Collegiate Award. Wow. That's a great pick from the UK going over to the Lions. I think that's a good one. Washington Commanders on the clock. Here comes Malik off the board. Yes or no in the chat. Does Malik come off the board right now? That's my question for you. Does Malik come off the board right now with this pick? I'm curious. Give me a yes or no in the chat. Let me know what you're thinking. Is this the time that we see Malik go bye-bye? Everybody's saying yes. I get Preston and get me some stuff here. Hope you guys are having a good time today. I'm having a blast. I'm surprised we haven't had any of our friends from our dais coming yet, but they might be busy, and it is Friday night. It is family time. I need paper towels and my medicine, please. I'm having a good time. I'm in a little bit of pain tonight, guys. That's why I'm going a little bit in and out. I'm trying to work through a couple things, but I did not want to skip tonight. So I'm glad you guys are here with me. It's the NFL draft. It's like Christmas, right? It's our Christmas that we got. It's our Christmas. So the pick is in. Do they go QB1? And if so, is there then a run on quarterbacks? Because the Saints are two picks behind them. Could the Saints go quarterbacks? No. Could the Saints go that way? Hey, you know what? I got good news today, guys, for everybody that knows my story. Today is the first day that whole medical trial. Here's Preston. Thank you, dude. Paper towels. Yeah, give me that medicine. I need that. Fucking pain tonight is outrageous. Preston had a good game today. How many RBIs did you have today, Preston?
5.
5 RBIs today for his high school team. So today was a good day. For the first time since September 19th of 2019, for the first time, I do not have an open wound on my body, which is nice. The wound on my hand finally fully closed over, and that's a big win. So that's a reason to celebrate, right? So I'm just glad to be here. So hands are an important factor. The NFL looks at this hand factor size as a big thing. Absolutely. Hands are a big factor. So, in a lot of pain, though, today. My hand is a little tight. Got a little cold here today. But sitting on a set out, watch Preston's game today. So, that was a good thing. And thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Second round draft wide receivers already gone. Watson goes to Green Bay. Robinson goes to the Giants. And, of course, Houston there. So, the pick is in for Washington. Let's see who it's going to be. Yeah, it's been a long road. Long road.
Pro Day.
Come on, give us a pick. I don't want to talk to this guy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Space Mountain Dave. Welcome in. Good to see everybody in here. You can help me out tonight by hitting that like and sharing out the stream. Letting other people know we're live. Come on over and party with us. So hopefully we get make a couple new subscribers. I'd love to get up to 65 tonight. At least pick up 2 tonight. That would be good. Why are these guys signing Subway sandwiches? That's ridiculous. Yeah, especially in bad weather. Yeah, right. Exactly. You're absolutely right. Here we go.
All right, Santana Moss.
Santana Moss going to call it.
Commanders, I see y'all. Commanders, I see y'all.
I don't.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, how you doing?
With the 47th pick of the 2022 draft, the Washington Commanders select Phidarian Mathis, D tackle.
Wow, tackle out of Alabama.
Alabama defensive lineman are they going to have?
Wow. What the heck was that? All right, he can hold the point of attack. He's got a great leverage. He's got a great body size. His body type is that Alabama type. Monstrous, strong, throws people around. 6'4", 310, Phidarian Mathis, defensive tackle. He's already an NFL player, basically. He's a 2021 second-team All-SEC player. So the kid can flat out do what he's got to do. And he's about to get paid because he's going to be the Commandos. That's what I'm calling him. He's going to be on a Commando. So that's going to be my thing this year. Commandos. So I kind of like it. That's a good, I mean, Washington, what do they need? They got to protect the QB, you know. They got to protect the QB. They decide to go the opposite route and go defense and go after a tackle. Wow. Neal, who was the number 7 pick in the draft projected, is still out there at 47. Something's wrong. That's all I'm going to say. Something's wrong. Listen in for a minute. Let's hear what they say. Let me bring this back up.
Looked at his tape, and I thought a cross between A'Shawn Robinson out of Alabama and Jaron Reed. Because of his ability, A'Shawn Robinson to get in the run game, Jaron Reed in the pass game. Not quite either one of those in terms of that, but a nice cross-section of that to be able to get upfield.
By the way, just in the Nick Saban era, Bama is just like rolling right past $1 billion in NFL contracts. They are rolling.
How much that's going to be cut up and on the internet? Yeah, it's Alabama football handle in about 30 seconds.
Josh Maxson, that one was for you, buddy.
How much in NIL money?
Ian Rappaport?
Rich, while we wait for the Chicago Bears to make a pick, the next potential quarterback slot is right after that with the New Orleans Saints. They did all the quarterback visits. I know there were some scenarios they may have taken one in the first round if a couple guys were not there. If we don't get one with the Saints, the Eagles are coming up. Perhaps they could be a quarterback slot. The Colts are next, but this is taking a lot longer than anyone anticipated.
The last time only one quarterback
there you have it
in the top 40, 50, or 60 picks as we're looking at the Bears draft room was 2000. Chad Pennington was 18th overall.
Wow.
To the Jets.
Wow. What's this going to do? But that good news got. Oh, thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. Bobo, what's up? Pete going Commando just doesn't sound. I'm not going Commando. I don't want to do that. I don't need to scare anybody. I should have named the team. You're right, Matty Styles. Look at the ratio of defensive players taken versus offense. Oh, Rick, it's off the hook. It's off the hook. So, off the hook. Yes, I have about 7 or 8 Ravens jerseys. I usually wear them, you know, during football, during the games.
The first.
All right, here we go. Bears coming up.
Here's the Bears pick.
Bear down. Bear down. With the 48th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Jaquan Brisker, defensive back, Penn State.
Wow, a safety out of Penn State.
I just saw what you just mouthed there.
Safety out of Penn State. Wow. 6'1", 3'8". Weighs 199. 40-yard dash, 4.4 on the 40-yard dash. For a safety that likes to hit and likes to tackle. That's interesting. Interesting. I like this kid. Of course, I like Penn State, so I know a little bit about him. He's a 2021 second-team All-American player. 2021 first-team All-Big Ten selection. So he's got some accolades following him from Penn State. We are from all the way Penn State into the NFL. That's a nice play for Chicago right there. Saints are on the board. Cricket is all over it. I love it. Interesting. Let's take a look at what they're saying about Mathis, the prior pick by Washington. He's more Crimson Tide trench players for Washington. Mathis is a complete defensive tackle. Burst, two-gap ability, upfield rush skill. They gave him a grade of a B. Let's take a look at this pick that just happened. Brisker got a grade. Chicago Bears get a grade of an A. A grade of an A on the selection. Long, explosive, hard-hitting safety who flashed in coverage in a robber role. That's great. Ed Reed style. Not a lockdown slot type. He's not that. No-nonsense player, size and speed, very strong. More secondary reinforcement for Chicago. Love it. Great action there. Saints are on the board right now. Saints are on the board. And following the Saints, you've got Kansas City, the Eagles, the Steelers, the Colts. They finally get a pick. And then the New England Patriots. So we got some teams coming up here. Hopefully my Ravens will trade back up and get some. I'd love to see another second-round pick today. You know, I'd love to see the Ravens trade up right now and get Dean for whatever. Something's falling. Something's going on with him. I love him for the talent, but why would he be so low? I don't know. Why would he be so low? He didn't have a bad combine. I wonder if he has off-the-field issues. And that's why teams are just passing on him. Saints need a running back to replace Kamara. Is a number 3 running back in the draft going to fill that spot, Rick? I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I am curious. We'll see. We'll see here. If any of the members of the dais are checking in, you're more than welcome to jump in and chat with us tonight. You think he will be? I don't know. I think that's going to be close. I think it's a big reprimand. I don't know if, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Cold French fries are horrible. Horrible. Yeah, I know. I heard him talking. I don't know. That would definitely hurt them if they lose him. So let's see still what's out there. Last 10 picks: Gordon, Mafe, Walker, Booth, Robinson, Mechie, Ojabo, Pascal, Mathis, and Brisker are the last 10. Saints are on the thing. Yeah, video done live. You're right. Rick, you're absolutely right, my brother. All right. Saints are on the phone right now with somebody. Talking to him right now. Saints fans are making some noise. Pick is in, I believe. It should be in. Best quarterbacks remaining: Willis, Corral, Ritter, who I love. I love Desmond Ritter. Howell, and Carson Strong out of Nevada. Wow. That's the 5 QBs that are sitting there waiting. All right, what are they doing? Let's see. Waiting for them to come up with it, seeing somebody walking in here. Everybody's partying right now. All the Saints fans are yelling and screaming. I love it. Again, appreciate everybody coming in today. If you're new, say hello to us in the chat. Tell us who you are and where you're at, where you're from, what team you're on. We'd love to hear about it. No, Olave's gone. He went the first round, Dave. I don't remember who he went to, but he's gone. All right, let's go. Are we ready? Come on. Bring somebody out. What's up, Ashton? Welcome in. There he is. Pensman's got it. He's in Washington. He's on the Commandos. Here we go.
Draft. Here comes Cam Jordan of the New Orleans Saints to announce his new teammate.
With the 49th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select
Alontae Taylor, defensive back, Tennessee.
Quarterback out of Tennessee. He took a corner. Career high 60 tackles this past year with 6 breakups, 2 INTs. 162 tackles overall, 4 INTs in his career for Alontae Taylor. It's a safety out of Tennessee. Thank you, Jesse. Saints took Olave around 1. I didn't even know where he went. I just saw somebody put it there. Thank you. Alontae Taylor, 6 foot, 199. He's got an 81.1 PFF coverage grade tackle. That's 9th in the SEC. That's impressive. Kansas City's on the board right now as we're looking at this kid, Alontae Taylor, out of Tennessee. He's got a motor on him. He just keeps going. He's in your face. Doesn't matter about size. He'll hit a bigger guy and talk to him. It's the way he likes to do. He breaks on the ball quick. It allows him to have a little bit more higher separation. You heard it in the background. So, interesting. Alontae Taylor from Tennessee. Kansas City on the board, everybody. Where does Kansas City go? They got 8 picks remaining in the draft. You know where they came out last year? They just picked up Smith-Schuster this year to replace Tyreek Hill. Do they still go wide receiver? Do they look at Pickens out of Georgia? Do they look at the kid out of Western Michigan that's ranked real high, Sky Moore? Do they go defensive and a quarterback or a safety? Don't know. It's going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting to see where the Kansas City goes right here. We have any Chiefs fans in the chat right now? Any Chiefs fans in the chat? I know yesterday we did. Uh-oh, Cricket's saying we got a trade alert. I haven't seen it come up on the board yet, but Cricket's calling it out. There it is. There's the trade. Patriots are stepping up. Patriots are moving up. Patriots on the board. 2 minutes. Patriots have somebody they want. Yeah, you're probably right, Rick. 2 of your siblings. Why aren't they into the chat, Matt? They should be in here with us in the chat, giving us their opinion of why this trade just happened. So who are they going after? Are they jumping up because they want Pickens? A wide out? Do they see something in Dean that everybody else is missing? I don't know. Be curious to see what they think. Can't believe Dean is still there. I don't think their Patriots are trading up for Willis. Philly's next, and then the Steelers. I don't know. Let's listen in for a second.
That linebacker tree, when you think about it, Teddy Bruschi, Ted Johnson, move your way all the way up to Gerard Mayo, right? Dante Hightower. They're looking for that next.
They're just talking about players there. 6 wide receivers drafted in the top 20, most in the common draft era. James Cook, I don't know. The Chiefs want to be sneaky. Well, there you go. All right, the Patriots get the 50th overall pick right here. Kansas City goes down to 54, and they get a 5th round. So, interesting. Who does New England want that they jumped up so high to get? They've added Devontae Parker this year. They've added Mack Wilson, a linebacker, in the offseason. They've added Terrence Mitchell, a quarterback. They got Jabril Peppers. I forgot about that, a safety. New England has made some moves during this offseason. They got Malcolm Butler back. Ty Montgomery, a wide receiver out there. He's probably towards the end of his career. You think it might be a tight end? Is this the first tight end to go, maybe? Is the number 1 tight end of the draft go right now? They lost J.C. Jackson. They lost Shaq Mason, Ted Karras. I don't know. They're showing the water show behind the NFL. They're blowing all their water gaskets right now. I would rather draft somebody than this, but... All right, so right now the next group is New England, then Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Indianapolis, Kansas City, Arizona, Dallas, Buffalo, Atlanta. That's the order. Did he tear it? Is that the big drop? Is that what it is, Rick? Everybody's, because he did that? I mean, that's correctable. Here we go.
And his special guest.
And Super Bowl champion from Arizona State University, Lawrence Guy.
Got a Make-A-Wish kid up there. That's awesome.
The anniversary is a wish that inspired the creation of Make-A-Wish. Joining me today to announce the New England Patriots' second-round pick is Ben Leppert.
He's a Make-A-Wish kid. I love it.
Ben told Make-A-Wish his wish was to be able to announce the draft pick for his hometown team, the Patriots, 6 times. After battling and overcoming leukemia, I know this is going to be a piece of cake. I want to thank the NFL, Robert Kraft, for making Ben's wish come true. Okay, Ben, let's make your wish come true.
Love it. Love it.
That's neat.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 50th pick to the New England Patriots. With the 50th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion, New England Patriots select Tyquan Thornton, wide receiver, Baylor.
Wow, look at the kids all into it, too. Love it. He's all fired up. He's leaving cards. He's jumping all around. Love it when a Make-A-Wish kid has some magic. 6'2", Thornton right there. 181 pounds, is at a solid 40-yard dash. 2021 second-team All-Big 12. 10 receptions for TDs in 21. That's the second most in the Big 12. Tyron Thornton is just a big kid that can go get the football. Flat out. They had a great wide receiver core down there. I think he was the best of the bunch. Solid route runner. He can extend the field. He just got great hands. This is a solid pick for New England to bring another playmaker into the mix to try to add a little bit of speed and extend the field out. So that's good stuff. Yeah, the guy can move. What's up, FAP? Welcome in. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at Tyron Thornton. Major sleeper at wide receiver. Not just a 4.28 fast. Runs crisp, solid routes. Very natural hands catcher. Snatches the ball away from his frame effortlessly. This is precisely what the Patriots needed offensively. Not costly to move up. He got an A grade. The Patriots get an A grade. That's not good for all of us in the AFC when the Patriots are getting A grades on there. Where's the Ravens don't have another pick in round 2. Okay. We'll have to wait till round 3. All right, Philadelphia Eagles already have their pick in. Their pick is in for the Eagles. So that means the Colts, I'm sorry, correction. The Steelers are on the clock. Steelers are on the clock. They're showing a commercial for donuts. Now I want donuts. That would be a good-looking donut. I could go for a donut. You see Dean going here. We'll see. We will see. God, there's got to be something more to this whole thing with Dean for him to drop this much. I mean, it's crazy. It's almost to the point now where people are scared to take him because they think everybody else knows something they don't. I don't have an Everglades donut close to me. So I hope you're having a good time wherever you're at. Thank you for hanging with us. I apologize. I thought some of the guys from the show would be coming in tonight. They all said they were going to try to make it in at some point. So I was hoping to have some more friends here for you guys to chat with. So I apologize, did. Let me see what Rick has got here. Dean has had ankle surgery, tore his pec, and had some labor surgery. That's a great point, Rick. Excellent point. There it is. That must be it. That must be it. So, must be it. I guess the injury thing up at the top levels. I mean, question is, how far does he fall? I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. How far does he fall? So, we're out of burger cookies, and I'm burnt out of burger cookies right now. I've had burger cookies too much over the last couple of weeks. I'm really in the mood for a Disney cupcake or a really good donut, and I can't get either one of them because all the donut places are closed around here, and the closest Disney cupcake is about 3 hours of a plane flight away. So it's not going to make it. Maybe I'll get lucky and somebody coming up from Florida for the meet and greet will bring some Disney Disney cupcakes. That would be kind of cool. Not sprinkles, just regular Disney cupcakes. All right, last 5 picks were Pascal from Kentucky to the Lions, Mathis to Washington, Brisker from Penn State to Chicago, Taylor to New Orleans, and, of course, our most recent pick, your wide receiver going to New England. So, all right, where are we going? Let's listen into the guys for a second.
Take the pat.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's interesting. They all went out in different orders, but I think everybody's kind of choosing, for the most part, from the same clump of players.
All right, so the next, there's a backlog, if you will. Eagles, Steelers, and Colts have all picked. The Chiefs now 54th on the clock. They moved from 50 down to 54th. They're on the clock right now.
So
somebody tells the whole story.
All these picks are in. They just haven't announced them yet. Please announce the doggone picks. Big Matt! Pete, you're so much more entertaining than ESPN. They can't compete. Thank you, Matt. I'm happy to hear about your great news. You're true amazing. Hey, buddy. The animal yelling out Big Matt. Thank you, Big Matt. Appreciate your friendship and your support, dude. Means a lot. Means a lot. Matt is a good dude.
With the 51st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cam Jurgens, center
out of Nebraska goes. Everybody give Big Matt some love in the chat. Give him some thumbs up or hearts, either one. Let him know you appreciate. That's very nice of him to do that for us. So Matt knows that everything I do goes to support either the channel or my medical stuff. So thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Cam Jurgens out of Nebraska. Big kid out of Nebraska. A center. Centers are important. He's a 2021 third team All Big Ten. Third team All Big Ten. Just a big, strong kid. Started 12 games at center in 2021. Likes to do shot put. as well. He's a pretty good shot putter for his college. The readout is tremendous selection. Even if he'll be Jason Kelsey's backup in 2022, Juergens is an explosive, well-balanced mauler on the inside, checks the length box. With more strength, he can be an all-pro type for Philadelphia. All-pro grade, A- for the Eagles. And the pick is in. Here comes the Steelers pick.
Here is Chase Claypool with the pick for the Steelers.
Yeah, he's fast, Michael.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. What it do, baby? Is that the Browns? It's my honor to welcome the 52nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select George Pickens, Georgia.
Wide receiver, Pickens, Georgia, finally goes. Pickens goes. That's a great selection for the Steelers. Great selection, George Pickens. 6'3", 195, solid 40. Solid 40 right there. Overall combine score of a 78. There's the Pittsburgh round 2 wide receiver. They've done it so many times in the past with great success. Pickens has first-round talent and first-round film. Tall, long, sudden, enormous catch radius. Got a great catch radius right there for Pickens. Nasty demeanor on the field. Torn ACL and maybe some maturity issues knocked him down the board. He's a true wide receiver 1 capabilities for Pickens. So that's something big for them. That stinks for my Ravens. He can play it. Kansas City is on the clock. The pick is in for Indianapolis. Interesting. All right, here comes the call. They're starting to move a little quicker now.
Offensive tackle from Boston College, Anthony Costanzo.
With the 53rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Alec Pierce, wide receiver.
Alec Pierce, wide receivers are flying again. Alec Pierce, wide receiver out of Cincinnati. He's faster than he is quick. He has a lot of wow catches. He's a lot like Chase Claypool. 6'3", 211. 6'3", 211. Interesting selection there. The Colts are happy. Somebody needs to slap Irsay in his head. I could go for that right now. Prototypical Colts pick right here, according to CBS. They love the size and athleticism specimens, and Pierce rocked his combine workout, is what they're saying. Big, tall, explosive routes are a little rounded. Change of direction is a bit stiff by this kid. Overall grade, C+. That's the first C grade that I've seen go off the board. First C grade off the board. And still waiting on the QBs to go. So I don't think it's going here at Cincinnati. I don't think it's going at Dallas. I don't think it's going at Buffalo. Does it go to Atlanta? Maybe that's the next quarterback could go. All the way down to Buffalo, or down to Atlanta at 58. Wow. All right, Cricket says the Kansas City pick is in. Who's it going to be? They're at commercial right now, so I know they're not going to announce anything. Alec Pierce. They're saying he's a lot like Jordy Nelson. You know, with everything the way he does. So that's a good comparison. Jordy Nelson can play a little bit. Yeah, I don't think Dallas is going. I don't think any of those next couple teams, Kansas City, Arizona, Dallas, or Buffalo, none of those next 4 are going quarterback. So who's it going to be where he goes? Maybe Atlanta, Minnesota now, maybe Tampa getting Tom's replacement. Maybe they think they're getting Tom's replacement. I don't know. Pick is in for Kansas City. Arizona now on the board. We're waiting for them to come back. They're at a commercial break. Kansas City, 12-5 last year, first in the AFC West. I think they're going to be challenged this year a little bit more by the Chargers, by Denver, by the Raiders. I think that whole division has a chance to be a giant cluster right now. Everybody going at each other. Let's go. Let's get this commercial over with. I got a dog on one channel. I got a lawnmower on the other. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I realize I got to pay the bills. You think he's better than anybody in here? You think that's who they got as Brady's replacement? Ugh, I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. Time will definitely tell. All right, looks like the NFL Network's getting ready to come back. They're almost done their commercials. All right, they're back. So that's good. ESPN's not back yet. They're still showing McDonald's stuff. 2 wide receivers going last. So the last 5 picks, 3 of the last 5 picks have been wide receivers. Where is Andy Reid going? Let's see. I am curious to see. Do they take another wideout? Do they go lineman? They filled a lot of offensive lineman needs last year on some of the drafts and stuff they did. I don't know. Let's get somebody up there from Kansas City. Let's call it out. We're waiting. They got to sync all these different TV networks in. Let's hear what they're saying on the dais.
Texas was runners. State of Texas is now pitchers and catchers.
That's right.
Throwers and catchers.
I'm telling you, though, it's not just the depth of the wide receivers. The money thing is real. We're seeing what these prices are. When these guys become free agents, you're seeing these teams run these cards up for wideouts.
And with the Chiefs needing a replacement for Tyreek Hill, potentially, I know they've gotten a lot coming in.
Here comes the pick.
Agency.
Tony Gonzalez coming out.
Another wide receiver pick. It's Tony Gonzalez making the choice.
From the University of California, Berkeley, Tony Gonzalez.
Kansas City! I think you guys been drinking, huh? You having a good time? Viva Las Vegas! Hope you guys been winning, huh? Speaking of winning, with the 54th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Sky with 2 Ys, Moore.
Sky Moore, wide receiver out of Michigan. I was wondering if that's where they were going to go. Sky Moore, 5'9", 195. Guy can do the inside route. He can do the outside route. He plays with a sense of urgency. Kind of reminds you they're recognizing him to be similar to Antonio Brown. This kid is an absolute monster stud and a great pick for Kansas City at this point. I hate to say that. Pretty much CBS says, hey, he does everything well. Only knock is a touch under 5'10". That's the only knock is his height. Everything else. He destroys press coverage. He's lightning quick on routes. Bounces off of tacklers after the catch. Huge catch radius. Will be an instant star with Patrick Mahomes is what they're saying. So Moore, the big pickup out of Western Michigan. An A+ grade for Kansas City. That's just what we want to hear. A+ grades for Kansas City. So let's see. All right, Arizona on the board. The pick is in. Pick is in.
That's the draft room in Arizona.
All right, they're not showing it yet. Waiting for them to come on. You got Arizona, then you got Dallas, Buffalo, Atlanta, and Minnesota on the board. And we only got a couple picks left to finish this second round. And then we'll be going up to round 3. All right, here we go.
With the 55th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Trey McBride, tight end, Colorado State.
There's your first tight end going off the board. First tight end going off the board right there. Going to the Arizona Cardinals. He played in Colorado. He stays out in the West Coast. Trey McBride, 6'3", 5'8". He's weighing 246. Overall grade of an 85 at the Combine. Interesting pick. There's Tina's excited. She heard the word she wanted to hear all day. 2021 Mackey Award winner, the nation's top tight end. Top tight end in the nation goes right there to the Arizona Cardinals. That's an excellent selection by them right there. Unanimous first team All-American. He's just that daggone good. Honestly surprised it waited that long. When you could add a player like that can move the ball up the field, that's huge. Somebody needs to get that punter. That's going to be a while. You know, Pensman, that just tells you what they think of the quarterbacks in this draft, that none of them are going. Pittsburgh took out of necessity. I think they're regretting now that they did take it because they could have waited a lot longer and still got their guy, I think. Like this pick. Great pick. Let's see. Trey McBride got a B+. Was a focal point for his offense in college. Polished player who will separate underneath and at intermediate levels. Does everything well. Not a true trump card through and through. Only average as a blocker. So he's not a great blocking tight end. More weapons for Kyler is a good thing, they say. All right, Dallas on the board, and their pick is in. Jerry Jones looking up there like Mr. Potter from It's a Wonderful Life, calling it in. Sometimes it works, you're right, yeah. All right. Let's see who the pick's going to be.
I couldn't get a Cowboy celebrity for this?
Come on. Come on. Wow. Come on. With the 56th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Sam Williams, defensive end, Ole Miss.
Edge rusher out of Ole Miss.
Sam Williams probably would have gone in the first round.
2021 first-team All-American. 57 tackles last year. 12 and a half sacks last year, 2021. Kid can outdo it. 6'3". Kid's a big kid. Dallas and all shaking hands. Overall grade at the Combine is 78. 6'3", 261. 2021 third-team AP All-American. AP All-American. He just goes after the quarterback. That's what he does. So, one-trick pony is a great way to call it, but a good selection for Dallas. Surprised Dole Dad is not here to react with that one. Interesting. All right, Buffalo Bills on the chart. Then you got Atlanta, Minnesota, Tampa Bay. Now, let me get this straight. You got Buffalo, Atlanta. Is that a trade? Buccaneers just traded up with the Bills. That's what I thought just happened. That is what I thought just happened. So, Tampa Bay just moved up because they want to get somebody. Which means Buffalo's going to move down to 60. Tampa Bay will draft at 57. Who was Tampa Bay worried that Atlanta or Minnesota was going to try to grab? Is it a quarterback situation here? All right, I'm going to leave this on for a second. I'll let my moderators keep it high. I want to go see real quick see Preston real quick for a second. I'll be
The
right
only
back.
way you're ever gonna know what you're made of is by heading into the big, wild, raging, so
I'll be right
damn
back.
beautiful it hurts world and finding out for yourself. Were you born to follow a path, or were you born free? The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of.
Shop and buy online with Jeep eShop, where right now, well-qualified lessees can lease the new 2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $399 a month. Let's ride.
Russell Wilson has a new home. It's going to be rocking this incredible divisional playoff game. Are you kidding me? Joe Burrow, Tom Brady, quarterback duel for the ages.
We're all here for football.
Best in the league right now.
We're here for those epic matchups. Sunday morning breakdowns.
I'm ready for these moments.
And all the inside lowdown.
I still get chills thinking about it.
Your team.
We got the whole city behind us.
Our team.
This is such an exciting time for a fan.
Every team.
Time to get this show started.
We're all here for it.
Oh my goodness.
NFL Network. We're here for football.
Verizon Small Business Days is going ultra from now through May 4th. Come on in or book an appointment online for some of their best offers on 5G plans, devices, and internet. Ian Rappaport, it's 6 o'clock straight up here in Las Vegas, 9 Eastern Time, one quarterback. It's Kenny Pickett. What is going on with the quarterback market in this draft?
Yeah, they talked about Rich before the draft, what a down year this was for a quarterback, and everyone said, well, they're going to go. They have not gone just Kenny Pickett to the Steelers, which means several quarterbacks who were talked about in the first round, Malik Willis, Sam Howell, Matt Corral, all still on the board.
Let's see what's going to happen.
Possibilities, let's say, at the quarterback position, a couple we've discussed, the Minnesota Vikings and the Falcons coming up.
All right. But it's now the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay Bucs pick is in.
We had Simeon Rice before. Who's coming out here? Oh, it's Titus O'Neil.
Tampa native and WWE Global Ambassador Titus O'Neil.
What's up, Vegas? Very happy to be there because today is my birthday.
Don't care. Call the pick.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 57th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And with that 57th pick, in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select tackle, Central Michigan,
Ooh.
Goedeke.
Luke Goedeke.
Go Bucks.
This does not surprise me at all. Not only is he...
Wow. All right, he does a great job inside. That's where they're looking for him to be. He's over-aggressive. He's got torque and power. 6'5", 312. He is a senior player at Central Michigan. Yes, it's a smaller school, but this is a bigger kid. He can play. I think he'll hold his own. Short area quickness, pops on film. He does hard hand work, does quality hand work inside. Too often lets rushers into his frame and occasionally stops moving his feet. That's a problem. That's why this grade came down to a C. A C grade coming out on this player, Luke Goedeke. C grade on the player here. I wonder if let me see if I can move something over here to where I could bring this up a little bit for you guys on the draft. No, because then it takes down my clock. Can't do it. It takes down who's on the clock. So, oh well, thought I could do it. Thought I could do it, but I can't. So we'll just keep you up to date. So Goedeke, C+ grade. That puts Atlanta on the clock. Do we see a quarterback go here? I got to switch my channel. They just put the NBA on there. I don't want the NBA. All right, who are they going to take here is going to be the question. Atlanta. You still got number 17, Dean, up there. You got Willis at 26. Defensive tackle Jones out of UConn, ranked 37. You got 38, Harris the linebacker out of Alabama. 40, Matt Corral out of Mississippi. You still got those top players available. Which Atlanta's pick is in. That was quick. Atlanta's pick is in.
That sets the record for most wide receivers. That ties the record for most wide receivers selected in the first 2 rounds of a draft. And we've got 7 more picks to go in this second round. As you saw, the Falcons are about to make their second pick of this round.
We're waiting for them to do that. Falcons about to make their pick. A lot of people singing and dancing in Vegas tonight. Having some fun. Which way are they going to roll? Welcome in, Ethan.
Warwick Dunn.
Warwick Dunn.
All day. With the 58th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Troy Anderson, linebacker, Montana State.
Whoa! I didn't see that one coming.
Unique career, unique background. He's a former quarterback who converted to linebacker. You don't see that conversion very often. An outstanding athlete. Here he is running the ball as a quarterback. A little power. This is him blitzing off the edge as a linebacker. He ended up running in the 4.4s. He's got outstanding size.
Wow. Transferred from a quarterback to a thing. Wow. First team FCS All-American. First team All-Academic All-American. Big Sky All-American as a linebacker after changing over from a quarterback. That's impressive. All right. I hope that Atlanta's not looking at him to be a quarterback. That would be a mess. That would be a mess. Interesting. But that says that the kid's an athlete if he's been both a quarterback and a linebacker. I mean, that says a lot about him. So they're getting an athlete. Everybody in Atlanta is excited about the pick. They're happy about it. So good for them. Fascinating prospect is what the details are. Former quarterback, transitioned to linebacker, and was ultra productive at FCS level. Big and supremely athletic, flies to the football. Big tackling radius is what they're saying. That's it. That's impressive. Will just take some time to acclimate himself as a coverage player. Big need filled for them. Grade of B. Grade of B on that one for them, for Atlanta. So the pick is in right now for Minnesota. We're just waiting to see who's going to come up and call it. Got a couple picks left here. Here we go.
Welcome, 2020 Olympic gold medalist in wrestling and Minnesota Vikings fan, Gable Steveson.
Minnesota, what's up? It's an honor to be here, to be honest. It feels like I'm living in a dream. With the 59th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ed Ingram, guard from LSU.
Wow.
And he should throw the card down and say,
good Lord. 2021 second team All-American SEC, 6'3", 307. Only 2 sacks allowed in 2021. That's impressive right there. Big guard out of the SEC from LSU for your Minnesota Vikings. Obviously, there's something about these QBs that people think, hey, they're just backups. I'm not going to select them. 2021 second team All-SEC for big number 70 from the Tigers. Interesting. We'll see how this kid does. Let's listen in for a second, see what they're saying.
Offensive weapons as possible. Now they add Marquise Brown. They also add the tight end, who is the top tight end on their board. And I'm on a group text with him and Pat McAfee, of all people.
Whoa,
and the only thing that's being discussed.
Name dropper.
The only name dropper.
What, Kyler's not on it with you?
Bobby Okereke. The only thing that is not that they're talking about is Cliff's suit, which I don't know if you guys saw.
We saw it complete with the white shoes.
Hey,
complete with the white shoes. By the way, is AJ Hawk on that text chain or no?
AJ is smoking a cigar somewhere on the screen. I don't know where he is.
Hey, we're on a text chain with Chris AJ.
All right, Buffalo's on the clock. Buffalo is on the clock. Buffalo, then San Francisco, Kansas City, The Bengals and Denver will finish out round 2. Remember, we're doing round 2 and round 3 tonight. Round 2 and round 3. So we'll see who's Buffalo going to go with. You know, they need a linebacker. They also need an offensive lineman. There's a couple. The kid from Central Michigan, kid from Minnesota. I don't know. Showtime, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Here, we all get a year older and we have to pay taxes, and we all watch the Ravens ace the NFL draft every freaking year. It makes me mad as a Browns fan. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate the respect, and much love to my friend, Showtime. Showtime hangs out with me a lot when we do our football streams. We're going to be doing football tomorrow, live football. We're going to do the USFL tomorrow night, 2 games, 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock. So you're also in a group text with Pat McAfee. Joy, good. That's good to know. Joy S., Hall of Famer in-house and a VIP. Welcome in. Buffalo Bills are trading the pick to the Bengals. What?
Okay, snacks and popcorn are going to be expensive. Let's just accept that.
Buffalo Bills traded their pick to the Bengals. They're giving them 60. They're going to take 63. And the agreement is nobody drafts a Virginia Tech player. That's the agreement. That's what it says on my screen, at least. I don't know. So, interesting. Who's Cincinnati trying to... Is Cincinnati going up to get Dean? Are they going to... They're not taking a quarterback. Who is Cincinnati trading up to get at this point? Whoever it was, they knew who they want because the pick is in lightning quick. We're at 2 commercials. I think the Browns traded down to acquire more picks. Yeah, they did. Take all of Baker's salary. Yeah. Well, maybe, yeah. I didn't say it, Joy. It was on the screen. I didn't say. Tina texted me that and said I had to say that. That's all I know. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You know? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You know how Tina is.
Oh, yeah, baby. This is the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh, I didn't know Tina was still in here hiding. All right, waiting on the commercials to be over. Who did they just trade up to get? We don't have any Bengals fans in here, I don't think, tonight. Or I'd ask one of them. So, you know. Dave Rhodes, what's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing?
That's what Dave's saying to everybody. He's good to be in here hanging out. Good to see our good friend Dave hanging out with us. This has been a fun draft so far, I will say that. A lot of changes, a lot of trades. I don't know what my Ravens are doing. We traded away Marquise Brown. I would love to hear tomorrow that the Ravens worked out a deal with San Francisco and got that kid, the wide receiver out there, Debo. That would be awesome. Definitely no, I didn't see that. I did not see that, Showtime. All right, let's go. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. At least that's what I told everybody that I talked to. I could be in a lot of trouble for things that I've done in Vegas over my lifetime. That's for sure.
Get into the...
Oh, come on back with the draft already. Outside linebacker, yeah. It's got to be an O-lineman. It's got to be who they're going after. They wanted to get ahead of San Francisco, knowing that Frisco wanted all O-linemen. That's the only thing I can think of.
All week long, but they are indeed. The Bengals are about to announce their pick. So the Bills have dropped down twice in the last couple of minutes, and they've netted themselves 2 6th-round picks for tomorrow. So that's the draft room in Cincinnati. What do you think they're up to?
Where are they doing?
Well, they remade that offensive line, so I don't know that necessarily need to go in that direction, taking care of that. They addressed the secondary with Dax Hill. You've got defensive line would be another one for me. You're going to play with the lead. So corners and pass rushers are going to make a lot of sense for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Isaac Curtis is going to...
Here we go.
And four-time Pro Bowler from the University of California, Berkeley, Isaac Curtis.
All right. Well, the Buffalo Bills have traded the 60th pick to the Cincinnati Bengals. With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt, defensive back, Nebraska.
That is a wild pick that I didn't see coming.
Dax Hill.
Wow, took a cornerback. I didn't see this coming. Out of Nebraska, 5'10", 196, two-time second-team All-Big Ten selection last year, 51 tackles, 11 breakups, and an INT. That is a wild pick. 2020 and 2021, second-team All-Big Ten. I mean, it's not like the kid flat-out cannot play. He's solid, but I really thought they were going O-lineman there. I thought they were trying to get ahead of the 49ers for that. I don't get that. Rick says it's a strange pick as well. Yeah, Rick, I'm feeling the same thing. Movie Mania Nick is here. That's an advisement. That is not an announcement. Please watch anything you say about the movie Ghostbusters, or he will use profanity against you. So, good Lord. What is that? The grade got a B+. All right, so this is what CBS says. It's a sleeper in the quarterback spot. Bouncy, explosive, speedy. Recovery skill is outstanding. Seemingly always finds the football. Occasionally labored to going out of a back pedal. So he's slow out of a back pedal. Bengals don't have any needs. Probably just to double up on a secondary. Interesting. What's this then? So let me tell you what's going on. Breece Hall, the running back, was not at the ceremony. He was invited. He chose not to come. They announced his name today in the second round. He just showed up there and wanted to come out on stage and shake hands with the commissioner. And he's not even dressed up. He's in T-shirts and sweatpants. It's a joke. Don't even come if you can't get dressed up. That's a daggone joke. Unbelievable. David Chappelle in the house, everybody. Welcome in. He's standing out on stage like he's God's gift to everything. Get out. Get out. I hope you get tackled on the way out. That's just horrible. If you don't have enough class to come there and sit backstage and wear a suit and look like class for the draft, don't just show up. Don't just show up. Hey, hold on. If I was over playing cards in Vegas at a table and I heard you call my name.
Running back, taking
Let's hear what Jackass has to say.
Walk us through this. You were in your hotel room here in Vegas watching the draft. Yeah. Get the call, but you make your way over here to have this moment on stage. Yeah. What's this like for you?
It's just a dream come true. Last night, just knowing the Jets, they tried to trade into the first round they gave me, and it didn't go through. So it was kind of a bummer, but I mean, I'm still blessed to be a Jet, and I'm blessed to be able to have the opportunity to come on here. So it's been fun.
And they traded up in the second round to get you a lot of new blood, a lot of promise for these New York Jets. What are you going to bring to this team?
I'm cheering against the Jets.
Well, I was the best running back in this draft, so a 3-down back who can do it all.
Oh, now he says he's the best running back in the draft. Guess what? I'm voting against the Jets. I'm now a Dolphins fan of the AFC. I can't cheer for a kid that acts. What's going on? What's wrong with these Iowa people? Good Lord. He literally is in a T-shirt and sweatpants. Yeah, right, Pensman? He ain't better over Walker. No way. Sorry. Pick is in for the 49ers. Yeah, the Jets took him. He's on the Jets. You got to pay attention to the draft, Nick. It's called the NFL draft. They draft people to put them on a football team, Nick. I'm not sure if you were up with that. I figured that would get you all fired up, Jesse. Wow. Good Lord. Yeah, he's already comfy. I don't want to hear about comfy. Wow. I don't even want to hear about that. All right. We're waiting on the 49ers pick. We were rudely interrupted by a guy in his pajamas that showed up.
University of Oregon, Eric Armstead.
Here we go.
With the 61st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Drake Jackson, linebacker, USC.
Wow.
Welcome to the squad, bro.
Edge rusher Drake Jackson.
You saw him as a freshman. You thought this guy is going to be...
Wow, 6'2", 254. He's a junior coming out. He just got drafted. Young prospect. Thank you, David Chappelle. I appreciate it. Hey, Sebastian the Crab. Great prospect. Overall grade to combine is 75. Three-time second-team All-Pac-12 player right there. Three-time All-Pac-12. 2021, 37 tackles, 8 tackles for loss, 5 sacks in 2021. Played in a big conference. Played a lot of upright motion defense from the line. He's got a blast of acceleration right there. Interesting pick. He likes to hit hard, too. I will say that with this kid. He likes to pop hard. Good pick. Good pick there. I like it. They got a B+. The grade on him says dark horse to be a stud edge rusher, potentially. Big recruit. Weight was up and down in college. That's a problem, obviously. And immense combo around the corner. Not much else to his game yet. That's what they're saying. All right, here we go. The Chiefs.
Bingham, let's go! With the 62nd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Brian Cook, DB out of Cincinnati.
A safety out of Cincinnati.
KC's really addressing their defense in this draft. They picked up Sky Moore on the...
Casey's going after their defense. 6'2", 206. Safety out of Cincinnati. Very instinctive, a very physical player. He likes to find the ball, or the ball likes to find him, regardless of how you look at it. 2021 first team All-AAC player coming out of there with his dreadlocks flowing. He's ready to go. It's a good player. Good player out of Cincinnati. Watched him play a couple times this year. Definitely intense. Definitely NFL caliber. Does he replace the Honey Badger? I don't know. But they're definitely addressing their offense. I mean, sorry, their defense. They are definitely addressing their defense this draft. That's for sure. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Buffalo Bills coming up. And then the last pick of the second round. Last pick of the second round will be your Denver Broncos. That's a horse, Tina, just so you know. It's a Bronco. What is this commercial I'm watching for? It looks like Disney Illini or something. It's pretty. All right. Where are they going? Where are they going? Buffalo. The pick is in. When is a doggone quarterback going to go? It ain't going to be with this pick. I can tell you that. It will not be with this pick. I don't know where he's heading yet. There's a lot of talk of different teams. I do not know where he's going. Be interested to see where he ends up, that's for sure. That's a after the draft fill-in for a team, you know? That's what that is. Everybody will see what they're doing on the draft and then kind of go from that. Again, if any of our Deus members want to come in and they're watching or listening in, checking in, you're more than welcome to do so. Appreciate it if you're new tonight. Hit that subscribe and help us out. We're going to do 2 football games tomorrow night, USFL on the channel. We're going to have fun with that. I'll have the draft on run in the background and keep an eye during the game. I'll call out the draft picks as they go through as well. So you get the best of both worlds. You get football from the USFL, the call, and you get an update on the NFL draft. Next 3 picks should be quarterbacks. Where? Rick, you said Buffalo and Denver? No way. Buffalo, Denver, then Jacksonville? No way the next 3 are quarterbacks. Maybe when you get to Minnesota Giants in there, I don't know. Maybe. I want to see where my Ravens go in round 3. Baltimore's got the 76 pick. Baltimore's only got 1 pick in the 3rd round. Well, that stinks. That stinks. Hey, Annie Coog, welcome in. All right, Buffalo's pick is in. We're waiting on it. We're waiting on it. Yeah, we're here at the NFL draft. We're watching. All right, let's see who the pick's going to call.
Pick. To announce the Buffalo Bills selection, please welcome 2008 NFL draft pick and wide receiver from the University of Kentucky, Stevie Johnson.
Stevie Johnson.
Hey, I'm excited to announce one of the 3 New York State football teams.
Hey, look, check this out. There's only one football team in New York State, and that's the Buffalo Bills. With that being said, Bills Mafia has chosen James Cook from Georgia.
Running back out of Georgia. There he is.
What an addition.
Wow.
As if this offense did not have enough home run hitting firepower. James Cook has now been added to this offense. What do you think that will look like?
I think every linebacker in the AFC East has been put on notice. Good luck.
Wow.
I've seen everybody at the collegiate level.
Wow, first off, great pick in Cook. This kid can run. He's solid. I love how he's yelling at everybody to stop cussing because they're on TV. That's just fantastic. Cook, coming up here, 2021, just had a good year. 5'11", 199, had 728 rushing yards for Georgia. He impressed me in every Georgia game I saw. And that's just the rich getting richer with the Buffalo Bills getting that pick right there. He's quality. He's quality. He can catch the ball out of the backfield. He can line up out wide. He's got good hands. This is a solid pick. He is also the younger running back brother of Dalvin Cook for the Minnesota Vikings. So lineage in the bloodline says a lot. Congratulations, Bills Mafia. You just got stronger. All right, Denver's got their pick in. Denver's pick is in. Let's see what they're going to do. All right, coming out to make the call.
Elvis has entered the building.
An amazing atmosphere. Let's get to it. With the 64th pick in the 2002 NFL Draft, the Broncos selects Nick Bonito, linebacker, Oklahoma.
Nick Bonito out of Oklahoma.
Wraps up the second round.
Wow.
Nick Bonito of Oklahoma.
Very fluid mover. He's quick. He's got great cover ability. They're relating him to Cliff Averill, 6'3", 248, out of Oklahoma, 2021 second team All Big 12 player. It's not a bad pick at that point in the draft. I got to be honest. So we're going over to round 3 coming up now. Jacksonville Jaguars are on the draft. Interesting. Broncos needed some help there. I mean, they needed some help on defense. It's a good pick. It's a quality pick. Where's Elway at? Oh, we got a military moment, everybody. I'm going to listen to this in, all right?
We can all cheer for. Joining us on stage are active duty service members from the Army, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, Coast Guard, and Marine Corps. We ask all those currently serving and those who have served to please stand and be recognized. Thank you to our service members here and abroad for the sacrifice you and your families make for our country.
Absolutely. Man, we don't want to get copyright here, so I'm going to take it down real quick because they will hit me with copyright on that song. It's nice that they recognize the soldiers at this event. Love it. Thank you to every man and woman who has served. Thank you to every mom, dad, brother, sister, aunt, uncle who has had a family member serve. Without you, we don't have what we have today. Thinking of Patrick Tillman, an NFL player who served our country with distinct honor. You know, we say thank you to you for what you've done. It's a beautiful thing. Give me some red, white, and blue hearts in that chat real quick. Light that up for me with a little bit of red, white, and blue hearts in the chat. I'd love to see that, guys. Let's honor those who served with a little bit of hearts in the chat. Rick H., I'm all about it, my brother. All about it. Thank you guys for lighting it up. Appreciate it. Commissioner, at least Godell is going and shaking hands with every soldier and thanking them for being there. I love that every soldier has come out of on-point stance to smile and shake the commissioner's hand and then immediately back onto point stance. It's a beautiful thing. And since I know Joy's in here, Joy S., who's in here, and Jay Sanudo, who is on our dais, who comes into our chat all the time, they were inducted into our Recognition Hall of Fame for the Disney YouTube community for honoring their service. So highlighting them as they're in here with us. All right, where are we at? We're going to round 3. Jaguars got their pick in, and Minnesota Vikings are on the board. What's up, Scotty? Welcome in. Scotty Lutz in the house, everybody. Welcome in, Scotty. All right, Jesse's back. Stop talking about her, everybody. I can't allow that. Now she's back. I got to. All right, who are the Jaguars going with here? Scotty Lutz, congratulations on your championship.
Yeah, that's a freshly minted Hall of Famer. He's going to have his induction this fall at a summer party. Tony Boselli to kick off the third round.
Southern California, Tony Boselli.
All right, with the 65th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Luke Fortner, center.
Luke Fortner, center. All right, he's got excellent angles. Agility is a plus for him. He's got 2 master's degrees. The guy's a genius. 6'4", 307, right there. Big kid. Centers are starting to go, everybody. 2021 first team All-SEC player. Overall grade at the Combine is 75. So, yes, we appreciate all of you for your service. Thank you. You'll always be respected and honored here, that's for sure. Yeah, this kid's smart. He's big. He can play. It's a great pick for Jacksonville right there. And that's impressive. Let's see what the overall grade is when we come back. Let's see what the overall grade is. Vikings are on the board. They're next, and their pick is coming in. Picks should come a little bit quicker this round, too. That's another positive. All right, here's the Vikings.
22 NFL Draft. The Minnesota Vikings select Brian Asamoah, linebacker, Oklahoma.
Linebacker out of Oklahoma, Asamoah.
See some of these linebackers come off the board.
Asamoah. Let's listen in for a minute.
That Oklahoma defense was fast. They were always moving them, slanting them, letting them shoot gaps. Asamoah is outstanding in space, tremendous athlete. In this conference, this is what you're going to get. Joel knows it well. You're going to be isolated in space. You got to be able to tackle. Here he is chasing the quarterback. They use him to spy a little bit as well. Some of the same things they did with Benito, they would do with Asamoah. And he's an explosive, dynamic blitzer.
He grew up 15 minutes from Ohio State, never got the offer from the Buckeyes, but when he committed to Oklahoma, guess what week it was? It was the week that OU and Baker Mayfield went and planted the O in the horseshoe with Lincoln Riley there as the first-year coach.
He had me at hello when he did that, by the way.
All right, interesting. All right, we got the Giants next and then Cleveland. Giants next and then Cleveland. Then Tennessee, then the Jaguars again. So we'll see if any trades happen in this round. People moving around. All right, correction. So, no, it is the Giants pick is already in. That's what I highlighted. Giants pick is in. Here we go.
As this moment unfolds with Amani Toomer.
All right, G-Man. With the 67th pick of the NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Josiah Ezeudu, guard, North Carolina.
Ezeudu, another guard going. Centers and guards are going like crazy. This kid's a 2021 All ACC honorable mention. 2 sacks allowed in his career. 2 sacks allowed in his career. Overall grade at the Combine, 79. Big kid, long arms, 6'4", 308. Next 4 picks are going to be the Brownies, Titans, Jaguars, and the Bears. Brownies, Titans, Jaguars, and the Bears coming up. We'll see who's going to take what here coming up. I'm pretty sure it's a good chance the Browns may draft Jim Brown. They're going to go see if he's available. They might be looking to draft Jim Brown. Distinct possibility. What are the, let's see, where are we at here? Let me drop down. Browns needs. Let's talk about what the Browns needs. Defensive linemen, wide receivers, edge rushers, and linebackers is their primary needs for the Browns. Obviously, I think they're going to go defensive here. Look at Ritter still sitting there on his sofa looking miserable. He's got him and Sam Howell both have a whole house of people. Nobody's name's been called yet. They're both sitting there looking really upset. I would be too if I invited a whole house of people to come see me get drafted and I sat there for 2 days and nobody's called my name. I can't even get into Gonzo's stream and have Annie call my name. Or, anybody. Gonzo or anybody. These guys are sitting there waiting for the NFL to call their name. They got a whole house of people. The one guy's girlfriend has left. She went to bed. She's had enough. She's not waiting around anymore. The pick is in. The 2 big questions now are, where is Willis going to go? What you talking about Willis? And when is Nakobe Dean going to be taken? Those are my two big things right now. Yes, remember Aaron Rodgers during his draft, Rick? Yeah, absolutely. Great call out. Yeah, Rodgers was so bitter, it wasn't even funny. Look, but he's had a good career, Look at what he's done. Brownies have 9 picks remaining in the draft right now. So we'll see. Yeah, when the girlfriend rolls out, and she's on the 8, she's an 8.5. If you don't know what that means, let me explain it to you. 8.5 million is the average that a guy will make after his rookie contract. That's the average right now, a year. So if you're the girlfriend, you're sitting in that 8.5 spot. You're thinking if it works out with this guy and we end up together a couple years down the road, I'm 8.5 million. That's what you're thinking. And I don't blame him. Being a girlfriend or a wife or a spouse of a football player, not an easy job as you would think. The guys are on the road a lot, You got to deal with all that. You got to try to travel and move. You could end up living in California all your life, and the next thing you know, you're in Buffalo. So, not an easy job to be a spouse of an NFL football player. So, being an 8.5 is a good thing to do, right? Hell, I'd be an 8.5 if my wife would let me. I'll go be somebody's 8.5. All right, the pick is coming in here. Are they going to do it soon or what? Let's see what's going on.
Take it away, sir.
Rich, here's something to keep an eye on as we get deeper into the third round. The Carolina Panthers, of course, don't have a third-round pick. Still need a quarterback. There are discussions going on now about potentially moving back into the third round to take a quarterback. Now they thought about doing the second round. As the quarterbacks have come to them, it is now within reach. So certainly something to watch for going forward. So,
and of course, the whole concept about Carolina coming away with a quarterback that they like here would seemingly X out another option with the Browns on the board now for Baker Mayfield to land. So that's the intrigue that's playing out with all the quarterbacks that aren't going. If no quarterback.
Yeah, that is. I'm going to hear this. Hold on.
It's their 7th round, if not tomorrow in the 4th. I mean, it's kind of crazy what's happening.
This could really fall Carolina's way, though.
That they can sit there at 4 and get something.
We said it all along. They don't pick till the 4th round. I mean, they're out. They're out on quarterbacks. They don't take one at 6. They might get the second guy on the board.
Unbelievable. Wild. All right, I think it's the Miz. It's the Miz been waiting.
Oh, Lord.
To come out in the 2nd round, but now he just comes out in the 3rd. Die-hard Browns fan, the Miz.
Las Vegas! You can bet on the Cleveland Browns because the Cleveland Browns are picking for the future, and the future is right now.
And the Miz is all fired up.
Pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the 2023 Super Bowl winning Cleveland Browns select Martin Emerson, defensive back, Mississippi State.
Thank you, Miz. All right, Martin Emerson. 6'1", 201, out of Mississippi State, a corner. Apparently the Miz is all fired up about it. Big play, physical player. He can plant and drive. Question about him is his speed deep. Does he have the speed to cover those players down the field? We don't know. Apparently the NFL doesn't know. I don't know. I can tell you that. 2021, 49 tackles, 3 passes defended. Career, 152 tackles, 1 INT, 15 passes defended. We'll see. We'll see. 2nd round pick or 3rd round pick, hard to say. Not a blue chip diamond corner, but definitely not bad. We'll see. Let's see what the grade is over here about it. Let's go over here to my draft. Martin Emerson's getting a B-. They're saying he's tall, long cornerback with legitimate scheme versatility, although better in man than zone. Hip fluidity is good, not great. Hit or miss as a tackler. Ooh, hit or miss. Good. Don't tackle my Ravens. Let them go by you. Deceptive long speed and finds the ball well. Weird pick for the Browns potentially is what they're saying. A weird pick. All right, Titans are on the board.
What's up? What's up? Tighten up. Everybody can tighten up. All right. Everybody knows night 2 is where the real action happens. That's right. I didn't even watch yesterday. Did I miss anything? Good. With the 69th pick, hello, in the 2022 NFL Draft, our Tennessee Titans select Nicholas Petit-Frere,
Tackle out of Ohio State.
Welcome.
Tackle out of Ohio State goes Nicholas Petit-Frere, offensive lineman. Popcorn feet, they're saying. Great recovery ability, needs core strength. 6'5", 318. Overall grade at the combine, 76. 2021 second team All-AP, All-American. Impressive there. It's a good fit, Cricket says. She's happy with it. She likes the pick. The guy's a monster. He's a big guy. Huge kid. So they did a lot of running behind him. Interesting. Gonna get Tennessee some blocking ability for the big man to run. We'll see. Jacksonville Jaguar. I feel like I've said this a lot today. Good Lord, look at this woman. Put some clothes on, honey. I know it's Vegas, but good Lord. The guy next to her looks lost, too. He looks lost. I'm sorry. I laugh at people when they're in the... Why would you go out in public? I don't know. Anyway, Jacksonville Jaguars, I feel like I've been saying it all day. They're back on the clock. I can't remember it.
Make this pick.
Here we go.
With the 70th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Chad Muma.
Muma!
Wow, they've doubled up.
Another linebacker. He's got great eyes on reading defenses. He's excellent in coverage as a linebacker. They're saying he's a lot like Logan Wilson. That's interesting. Muma, 6'3", 239. Overall grade at the combine was a 75. First team All-Mountain West for the second time this past year. Muma can flat out play. I saw this kid play twice this year in games, a bowl game and a regular season. He can flat out play. Two-time first team All-Mountain West selection. And he's got a great name, Muma. Yes, they did, Rick. They took the Pickett out of Pitt is who they took, which I was surprised. I wasn't sure that was going to be the guy, but they did. Looks like they didn't need to grab him that early, that's for sure. What's up, producer Preston? Muma just got drafted. Jaguars had a good draft this draft as well. Ravens have had a great draft. I'm very happy with it. They got a pick coming up here in about 5 picks. About 5 or 6 picks. What are you doing? Throw this on the trash for me if you wouldn't mind. I wanted a cookie, but we don't have any cookies, do we? That's a load of crap. How do we not have any cookies in here? No cookies, no donuts. No Roger, no rerun, no rent. That's ridiculous. All right. Bears are on the board, everybody. Bears on the board. Yeah, Pittsburgh's got their pick coming up, right? Some point coming up. Bears fans are screaming and yelling. The pick is in. Head coach is talking to the player right now, whoever it is. Look at that guy, Preston. They get dressed for this thing, don't they? Isn't it cool that people get so dressed up and into it? I love it. Christian, I hope. I'll take Dean at that spot. He's a linebacker from Georgia, but he's like projected number 7 in the draft, and he's fallen down. We've had several people in here, Rick, I think, let us know that he's had a ton of injuries in his life, so maybe that's why. I mean, we know the Ravens are going to take whoever the best advantage is. On that last pick, Muma, the Jaguars got a B grade on it, B grade. Third down stud who excels as much as coverage as he does at getting into the run outside. Athleticism pops on film. He's a reliable tackler, works hard in battle. Sounds like a great pick. I don't know why they're giving him a B minus. After trading up for Devin Lloyd in round 1, this is a head scratcher. Oh, because they traded for that other linebacker. Yeah, they could have gone to a different position.
Last year to select.
All right, here comes the Bears pick.
Let's see who the Bears had for the 3rd player today.
With the 71st
Ditka, they're taking Ditka.
2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Velus Jones, wide receiver, Tennessee.
Another wide receiver gone. Another wide receiver gone in this draft. That's 8 in the draft. That's a lot. That's a lot early. Another Tennessee wide receiver, second one. Height 5'11", 204 on the weight for him. 5'11", 204. Overall combine score, 71. He's a 2021 SEC Coast Special Teams Player of the Year. Wow. Are they getting him for special teams? For returns and all-purpose runs? I don't know. That's a great question.
So they have to go do a combine before they get drafted?
Most of the players do, yeah. That's where they get all their details and their stuff, how fast they run, how big their hands are, and all that kind of stuff. Every sport is different for how they prepare for how they're drafted. You know, some sports don't do anything. Some sports do a lot. Seattle Seahawks are on the board. Could this be where what you talking about, Willis goes? Is this where he goes? I don't know. You got some spots here where the quarterbacks could go. Seattle, Indianapolis, Atlanta. I don't think so much Denver because they just traded for Russell Wilson. Seattle is next. That's going to be interesting. Let's see who goes where. Glad you guys are here. If you're having a good time tonight, we appreciate it. Hit that like for us tonight. Trying to get up to 100 likes tonight. Working hard to do it. Love if you're new to hit that subscribe and join us for more broadcasts on this channel. We will be live doing USFL football tomorrow night. Cricket has posted an update of round 2 right there. If you want to go back and look at anything round 2, you're more than welcome. And we're going to sit here and try to figure out who the Colts are going to take. Well, that's their biggest need is offensive linemen. So that's probably who they'll take this year. I don't think they're going to take a quarterback this year. Seattle. Or no, Indianapolis. Yeah. Seattle may take one right here. Seattle could. Seattle's pick is in. We're just waiting for him to come back for commercial.
Who's the top quarterback to go?
Pickett was the guy that went to Pittsburgh, but I don't think I think he's okay. I don't think he's spectacular. Samuel B., welcome in.
Like, they're not going to really give us any problems this year?
I don't think Pittsburgh will give much problems this year. They're in a rebuilding process. Stephanie, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. It's the kid from Houston or wherever we got him from. It's a decent backup. Team Snaggerwizzer's in the house, everybody.
RG3?
No, RG3 is retired. He's an announcer on TV now, Preston. So Seahawks pick is in. Indianapolis is on the clock.
I was about to say Chase McSorley, but he's not.
No, McSorley's gone.
He's not in the league anymore, is he?
I don't know. If he is, he's a number 3 quarterback somewhere.
Yeah, he's still getting paid.
Yep. Again, we're at a commercial break. We're in between picks. We're just waiting for him to come back in. Sam's here. Sam will be experienced to a lot of hockey. He does a great job with it. He thought this was Canadian football draft. He's here for that. That's later on in the evening. Sam knows his hockey. All right, here we are coming back in. Let's go. WWE fan, what's up? We're working hard to grow to 12K. Anybody that's coming in new, we'd love for you to help us out. No, the Argos select later on tonight. Hey, Stevie Lee. Good night. I don't know either, Stephanie. We were all wondering that ourselves, but I think he goes here in the near future. Let's see what they're going to say over here. Let me get the controller. What's the black one? Let's see what they're going to say.
Certainly with the Seahawks about to make their pick. Yep. Russell Wilson was the 75th overall quarterback, 75th overall pick of his draft. He was the 6th quarterback taken at the time in the draft. So far, we only see one. Let's see what happens with the Seahawks right here. The 2022 NFL
Here we go.
Seahawks selection. Please welcome 2018 draft pick from the University of Central Florida, Shaquem Griffin.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
With the 72nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas, tackle, Washington State.
Wow. Another tackle.
Well, they've got 2 tackles now. Let's start with
Wow. Excellent hand placement. He's got great latch control. That's impressive. He's an inconsistent anchor, though, on the line. That's what they're saying. 6'6", 315 for a tackle. Wow. 6'6", 315. Overall grade at the draft is 75. 2020 and 2021 first team all Pac-12. The kid's he's a monster in there. I mean, you're talking 6 feet 6 inches, 315. He's
kind of like another Gronk.
Oh, he's huge. He's bigger than Gronk. He's huge. He's a tackle press. He's on lineman. He's right there, number 72.
I meant size-wise.
Oh, he's bigger than Gronk. Blows Gronk away. 6'6", 315. 0 sacks allowed in 2021 in 464 opportunities. Hear me right. Zero sacks given up in 464 chances. That's just sick. Colts are on the board, or on their pick is in. Colts pick is in, and Falcons are on the board, on the clock. That's quick.
What the heck?
What is this thing that just came out?
Oh, my word. I don't know if this is an act or not. It is Vegas.
With the 73rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Jelani Woods, tight end, Virginia.
Jelani Woods, another tight end, second one to go.
Position, tight ends. You've seen this over the last
Oh, they're
few
two
years.
comedians acting
Don't
stupid
get caught
out
up in
there.
Production. Just find the biggest, most athletic guys and then develop them at the NFL level. This is a former quarterback who started off at Oklahoma State before transferring to Virginia. He looked like a rolling billboard. You see those going down here in Las Vegas.
So, interesting. Big tight end to go. Jelani Woods, tight end out of UVA. 2021 first team All-ACC. All-ACC player. 598 receiving yards, 8 TDs in 2021. He led all ACC's tight ends. That's a big one. Falcons on the clock right now. Broncos and Ravens to follow.
What does S mean?
Safety. Yeah, Colts are making some moves there. Everybody on the Colts team is 6'4" plus. Did they?
By the way, Mike, I'll be waiting for your draft grades since we finish.
And the right tackle was Rocky.
With the 74th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, The Atlanta Falcons select Desmond Ridder.
Wow, there's a quarterback going.
Okay, so
Desmond Ridder.
There you go. Desmond Ridder breathes a sigh of relief. It is his time to finally hear his name, the young man who
Wow.
Cincinnati's football program a national championship combatant.
Wow, Desmond Ridder goes second quarterback on to Atlanta. Holy cow. 2021 first team COSIDA all academic player. That's impressive. I'm glad Ridder, I thought he was the best quarterback in the draft, in my opinion. That was just my opinion from watching people play. I'm glad he's down in Atlanta. His girlfriend is back. Yes, Ryan. She made it back in for the announcement. She's at 8.5. He's got a strong arm. This is an interesting pick. So we got a trade with Denver. Houston is moving up above Baltimore to go next. Denver has traded out with Houston. Houston wants somebody that they don't want the Ravens to take. And I think it's going to be Dean. I think somebody's finally going to take Dean. Baltimore doesn't need a quarterback, so they wouldn't be taking one. There's no reason for Houston to trade up. Well, that's the best fit, yeah. Interesting here. Let's see what's going to happen with this. Wow, yeah, Jelani Woods, the tight end for the Colts selection, got an A grade on that. A grade for Woods going to the Colts. All right, do quarterbacks start rolling coming up? I don't know. They're comparing Desmond Ridder to Dak Prescott.
The Ravens don't get Dean. Who do you think they're going to get?
I don't know what they're going to do. We'll see what they put up as the top picks that are available. I think so, Rick. I've thought that from the get-go. His girlfriend's there. She's jumping up and down. He's ignoring her. He's more worried about his hat placement.
No, they probably tell him to focus on that.
Yeah, well, they give him the hats. Every player that's not there, if they're a top 25 pick or top 20 pick, they'll send them all 32 hats. So they have every hat there. So if they have the right one to put on when they're drafted. That's what they do. Hey, give me a kiss. I'm an 8.5, and he ignored her. He ignored her. That's wrong. Don't ignore your girlfriend, dude. All right, let's see what Houston's doing here. Hey, trust me, he'll need a good woman by his side his whole life. Needs to treat her right. All right, pick is in for Houston. Who did they want?
They will all pay for making me wait for that long, and he goes to Atlanta. So for the third
Here we go. Here's
the
Houston.
Ravens get jumped by a team that jumps in front of them to make a selection, and the second time it's the Texans.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 75th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 75th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Christian Harris,
linebacker out of Alabama.
For another Alabama player. They've got the Ravens on Alabama players. So if you like an Alabama player, you
Wow.
in front of the Baltimore Ravens.
Wow, they're taking in front of the Ravens. Second time tonight they've gone in front of the Ravens and taken an Alabama player. 6 foot, 226. Overall rating at the combine at 81 right there. Harris out of Alabama. I wasn't overly as impressed with him. I thought he was okay. We'll see. See what the grade's going to come out on him. 2021, 79 tackles, 11 for loss. Man, can you imagine if Dean falls to the 4th round? All right.
So what if the Colts get exchanged?
They got it. Oh, they didn't get that. That's A- on. The Atlanta Falcons got an A- on Desmond Ridder as the grade. So another A grade right there. That's Ridder was a great pick there. What's your question, Preston?
What did the Colts get for trading with the Texans?
They probably got another pick later in the draft, an extra pick for later in the draft. I'll be curious to see what this grade is. What's up, RJ? Welcome in. They're going to commercials. Of course. My Ravens are coming up. Go to commercial.
And the pick is in.
Pick's in.
Who knew Steph Curry and Simone Biles would be doing that? Subway commercial.
I don't know. Interesting. Who are the Ravens going to take here? The pick's already in.
8 and 9 last year?
Yep. We're going to have a good schedule this year. The Ravens will play all the fourth place teams, and we're getting everybody back healthy. We should have a good year this year.
Hopefully.
We should. Long plane ride. You ain't kidding. That would have been a 12-hour plane ride for me. Yep. Chris Dye, welcome in. Waiting for them to come back right now.
Was it Maryland?
Yeah, Maryland safety is one of the best now. They keep ranking the players that are left. Who's the best? Let's go. Let's get back to the draft.
Come on.
How many picks are there? We're at 77. We got to go up to 101. 105.
Ravens have any more picks or
No, but they could trade back up and get into this round. Who knows? Could happen.
What do you mean trade back up?
They could trade some of their lower picks for a higher pick.
I thought you said they don't have any more.
They have 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th round.
Oh. Is it a 3-day draft?
Drafted, yeah, it's all day tomorrow, too. Yep. All day tomorrow, too.
Longer than the MLB draft.
Pretty much. Come on back with these doggone commercials. I've seen enough Burger King. Hey, Sparkly Pink Diamonds, welcome in. You know, it is what it is, right? I call it the way it is. I usually call it the way it is and then wait for Jesse or Tina to yell about it later. Tina's, always fired up about something usually.
Oh yeah, baby, this is the way.
All right, let's see who we're going to take. Come on. Now they're trying to time everything up. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Hey, it's the Red Sox fan.
She is a Red Sox fan.
She is?
Yeah. What do you think? She was a Yankees fan because I kept showing that? Oh, no. She'll lie and tell you she's not a Yankees fan, but I have visual proof. She'll tell you she's a Red Sox fan.
We talked to sources about Desmond Ridder. You hear about the overall readiness, the leadership, and the maturity. With Malik Willis, everybody loves the talent, but the offense he plays in is so simple. There are questions, how quickly could he get acclimated to the NFL? Could it take 1 year? Could it take 2 years? That certainly has led to some of the hesitancy with him not getting selected.
All right, that's
interesting.
Ian Rappaport with the latest.
Is the Blue Man Group making the next thing here? I've seen them live. The Blue Man Group is incredible. All right, on the clock. Here's the Ravens. Get ready to make that pick.
Right. Either that or some passionate Giants fans. I don't know.
I don't know. My buddy Josh Charles, should I text him?
I love the Blue Man Group.
To come out and make this pick.
Look at all the Ravens fans there.
The Baltimore
Ravens fan wearing his Lamar Jackson jersey. Here we go.
Mullet Society and the Good Wife. And big Ravens fan Josh Charles.
How's everybody doing? We got some Ravens fans out there? All right, Flock, here we go. With the 76th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Travis Jones, defensive tackle,
UConn. All right.
2 players left in my top 50 on the defensive side of the ball. One was Nakobe Dean. The other was this one right here, Travis Jones. I thought he was a top 40 player in this draft. Powerful.
Nice.
Can really handle double teams. They love big people in Baltimore. He's going to fit right in. Here he is walking Cole Strange right back to the quarterback. That was a fun battle for him all week long. He got after people in these one-on-ones. You could just see how strong and powerful he was. Going up against some quality.
I'm liking this kid.
Zion Johnson right here.
Wow, look at this.
To decide he was a first-round pick. Went to the combine and put on a show with that athleticism. It's hard to find guys this big that can move like he does. I thought he would have got more juice and more. We would have talked about him more coming out of the combine, if not for what we saw.
I'll take it. I like it.
And those 2 defensive tackles, but CD.
I like it. What's up, Joe Clearwater? Welcome in. I think that the Colts are having a half-decent draft. We'll see what they do here. Their pick is in, Joe. Their pick is in. Waiting for him to call it. I think we did good. I'm happy with that.
That's for sure.
All right, the Colts are back on beam right
With the
here.
77th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Bernard Ryman.
Ryman, the tackle.
Central Michigan.
That's a good pick out of Central Michigan.
Fun story. Grew up in Austria, showed up as a tight end, and then converted to a tackle. Just continued to add weight and strength. And when he gets his hands inside like that, it is.
That's a big pick for the Colts. That's a solid tackle. Overall grade is 78 at the combine. 2021 first team All-MAC. 2020 academic All-MAC. Switched to from tight end to tackle. I mean, he's athletic. Comparison to Joe Staley. Wow, that's a big comparison. Wow. Interesting. All right, we got the Browns, the Chargers, and the Broncos. Who are the Browns going to take? That's the question. Who are the Browns going to take? That we don't know yet. Oh, click. Okay. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest with you.
Last year was that they want to do.
Yeah, why is that?
Some of the people I know in there.
Ah.
I know just from watching. I mean, Jack Leiter was one of the first picks.
That's right.
And Kumar Walker, he's
Thank you, Baker.
he didn't get paid.
All right, Cleveland on the clock, and they've got their pick in. That means L.A. Chargers are now on the clock. Dole Whip Dad is hiding somewhere. He's afraid of the pick. Dean from Georgia, top pick. Will is still available. Coral, Hal, quarterbacks available. Chanel, linebacker out of Wisconsin, available. Tight end, Dulcich out of UCLA. Baltimore selected, what does it say? Daniel Jeremiah's 37th number, 76 pick overall. Just telling you what it is. It's just the Baltimore thing. Oh, here we go.
Dog check. All right. So if you're one of the millions of football fans out there rushing to search, who is this small in stature but devilishly handsome man I've never heard of? I'm going to save you some time and instead tell you to search NFL Pro Era, the first NFL virtual reality video game ever by Status Pro in the NFL and coming to VR this fall. Welcome to the future of the field. And welcome to the future of the land, Brownies. With the 78th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Alex Wright, defensive end, UAB.
UAB, defensive end, Alex Wright goes off the board. 6'5", 271. Second team All-Conference USA selection. 2 seasons with 7.5 tackles each season for loss in his career. He's a 2021 second team All-C. So that's pretty good. All-C USA. Going to bed? All right, buddy. Amber is? All right, I have to go outside and look at her car in a minute. I'll do it the next commercial. Is it nice? Did you go look at it?
Yeah, I can. You probably put like 4 of me in the back of the car.
Is it big?
The trunk is, yeah.
Oh, the trunk. Okay. All right, Alex Wright off the board. Interesting pick there. That puts the Chargers on the clock. Super Chargers. Malik is still there. Where's he going to go? Denver's got a pick next. He ain't going there. Could he go to New York? Could he go to the Giants? Possibly. Then you got Atlanta, Philly, and Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh ain't taking a quarterback. Neither is New England. Neither is Atlanta. He could fall all the way to the 4th round. That's scary. Somebody's going to take him at some point. That's for sure. That's for sure. I was trying to check my email real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything while I've been doing this. Are you guys happy with your team? Do me a favor. Put in the chat. Put in your team name. And give me a thumbs up or thumbs down if you're excited or happy with your team's draft. Let me get that. Give me a little bit of that. Let me see what you think about your team's draft. I know for me, Ravens, thumbs up, 100%. Very happy. Dallas, yes. Cricket's very happy. I didn't know you were a Dallas fan, Cricket. Buccaneers, good draft so far, Rich says. Cowboys there for RJ. I'm happy, but I feel it could be better or worse. Thumbs middle. Thumbs. Never had a thumbs middle, but that's okay. I'm going to call Dole Whip Dad live and get an update on what he thinks about his draft. Let's see if he'll answer. What do you think? Will Dole Whip Dad answer? Preston! Got to call Preston real quick. I'm going to go off camera for a second and pick this thing up. Guess I better be ready to kill his phone if he doesn't answer. Oh, he's not answering. He is scared. He's hiding. Dole Whip Dad is scared that the Chargers right here are going to select a former Kansas City Chief. That's what he's scared about. Dole Whip is hiding. All right, let's see who the Chargers are going to take.
JT Woods played in that secondary with Petrie at Baylor.
I'm a JT Woods guy. Often Eckler's back, guys. Generally, people who thought that when he came out yesterday that he joining Amazon and quitting the league last night.
Bolt Nation, what's good? I see y'all. A lot of people. With the 79th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft,
the Los Angeles Chargers select JT Woods, defensive back, Baylor. Let's go.
Interesting.
Well, there you go. I know Brandon Staley loves the idea when you have two high safeties, which you could take Nas Adderley and JT Woods, let those guys roam up top. It allows you to drop Derwin James down close to the line of scrimmage. He can cover.
Holy cow!
Derwin James probably the best blitzing safety.
The YouTuber that he just had walk out with him has 21 million followers. Holy Toledo. Wow. 21 million. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. That guy's got one or two more YouTube followers than me. What do you think? All right. JT Woods, safety from Baylor. 2021 Defensive Player of the Year for them. Let's see what the grade is. By the way, Alex Wright, LEB linebacker for UAB for Cleveland, B+ grade. What did the Ravens get on their on their pick, by the way? I wanted to see that. Ravens got a B+ on that kid. Okay. All right, Broncos pick is in. Here they're coming quick.
With the 80th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Greg Dulcich, tight end, UCLA.
There's another tight end off the board.
The Raider fans at a draft when the Broncos are choosing. And
he's a walk-on wide receiver. He's explosive. They're comparing him to Owen Daniels. 6'4", 243 of the weight. He can flat out do it. 2021 first team all Pac-12 player. Bet he doesn't have as much fun. Well, he probably does, Mike. He probably does. He's done his work. He's got 21 million. I'll be happy to just get, a percentage of what he's got. So we'll see. All right. New York Giants now on the board. Atlanta Falcons to follow. Then Philadelphia and Pitt. And the pick is in for the G-men already. They're not even playing around. Not even playing around tonight. I'm not sure if he's the fastest in the draft or not. I don't know that for sure. Here comes the G-man. He'll be good, though, for you, Michael.
The New York Giants select Cordell Flott, defensive
cornerback out of LSU. Cordell Flott out of LSU goes to the Giants. 6'2", 165. Got a great 40-yard dash time. Solid. Looks like the Giants fans are excited about him. I don't know if they know a lot about him or not. 6'1.5", 175. 40 tackles this past year. 1 INT, 3 pass deflections. Yeah, I do too. I don't know, Pensman. I haven't seen the numbers on him, so I can't sit here and say that. A lot of the G-Men Giants fans dancing there. It's still a packed house at the draft. I love it. Packed house at the draft. Atlanta Falcons on the board. I need the Ravens to trade back up into the second round, into the third round. Give me another pick.
The second quarterback taken off the board out of Cincinnati. Let's see what they follow up with here.
With the 82nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select D'Angelo Malone, linebacker, Western Kentucky.
Wow.
He's a fun one. He is someone that plays much bigger than that, 243 pounds. He's got
long arm moves.
He knows how to use them. I put baby Brian Burns because that's who he reminded me of when I watched.
Wow, 6'3", 243 out of Western Kentucky, linebacker. The Falcons go that way. 2019 and 2021 Central USA all-team player. 3-time first-team All-Central USA. Next 4 picks, Eagles, Steelers, Patriots, and the Raiders. Do any of those 4 teams take a quarterback? I don't think so. I honestly don't see Malik Willis. I honestly don't see him going. Maybe Tennessee at 90. Maybe Detroit at 97. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I know I'm getting tired just sitting here talking to myself all the time. It's a lot of talking to cover a draft, that's for sure. To do it right and to give you all the information. I don't want to just sit here like a big head and do nothing. I want to keep giving information to everybody so that they have the chance to feel a part of it. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, Anthony, but, these teams have done their diligence on these players. I mean, the honest truth is, right now is where you win championships. Round 3, round 4, round 5 is where you win championships. You find players in there that people have undervalued, and you go in and you take them, and they become viable parts to your team, and that's how it happens. That's what it's about. Lions need to concentrate on defense. Well, they've started that way, for sure. ESPN radio is reporting that Dean is falling due to pec injury. That's what Rick H. had told us earlier in the night, Steve. So, yeah, that's what he told her. We'll see where he goes. He'll go at some point. I don't think he'll go undrafted. But when you're injury prone like that, you're going to fall. Philadelphia's pick is in already. Pittsburgh's on the clock. Just waiting for him to come back. This is the sleepers, absolutely. All right, come on. Let's go. Give us the... Philadelphia's
Howie
pick.
Roseman, what a busy night he had last night. And then...
All right, the pick is in. We're just waiting on him to announce it. All right, let's see who the best available is right now. Malik Willis, number 1. Nakobe Dean out of Georgia, 2. Matt Corral, 3, quarterback, Ole Miss. Channing Tindall, linebacker out of Georgia, 4. Perion Winfrey, defensive tackle out of Oklahoma, 5.
How to perform, and certainly here in the strip. John Dornbos is here.
Yeah. It's good to be here. We got some Birds fans in the house. E-A-G. I'll tell you what, all 31 other teams love to hear that right there.
All right, Petsman, have a good night.
Of the 2022 NFL Draft. The number 1 team in sports with the greatest fans in the world, the Philadelphia Eagles, are happy, you know it, are happy to select a linebacker from Georgia, Nakobe Dean.
Wow, there he goes.
You are going to love every second of it. Congratulations, my man. Welcome to the Birds. Fly, Eagles, fly.
How about Gio wanted a linebacker?
Wow.
First-round linebacker.
For the love of God.
Not a first-round linebacker. He just didn't get him till the 3rd round. This is a player that should have been long gone by now. The leader of that fantastic Georgia defense. Everything he does is with purpose and with urgency. You see how quick his instincts take him to the football. I don't care what he would have run. He didn't have to run a 40. He plays plenty fast, and his eyes work. Every time in the Georgia game when they ran to the perimeter, it felt like Nakobe Dean was there waiting for him. Here he is showing you those instincts, sniffing out a screen, beating a block. He's got 2 blockers waiting for him out there. He somehow navigates around. Okay, you're going to split out a running back? That's fine. I'm going to stay off. I'm going to drive on the ball, and I'm going to make a house call. They'll pick
So
six here.
good.
Wow.
He's so good.
Here he is as a blitzer. He's an outstanding blitzer. I was talking to an NFL head coach.
All right, there they go. He's finally off the board. They're comparing him to Jonathan Vilma. Big player for the Eagles taken. He stays healthy. That's a great pick. He's just got to stay healthy. Unanimous first-team All-American, Butkus Award winner for the nation's top linebacker. He's got a National Community Service Award, Warfel Trophy finalist. What's up, Maddie? Gateway to the Magic in the house with us. That's a great pick for them that late in the thing. Wow, that's a big pick this late in the draft. Finally, it says on the board, literally on CBS. Dean is a rock star on the field, does everything you want out of modern-day linebacker. He gets a grade of an A. Wow. Well, I got to trust my Ravens. They didn't take him for a reason. Pittsburgh on the clock, everybody.
Baseball team, Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean.
Here's the latest Steelers pick.
With the 84th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select DeMarvin Leal,
Defensive lineman,
end, Texas A&M.
Tackle.
Yeah, he was a tough evaluation because
He's a tackle. He's got quick hands, great pursuit. 6'3", 283 is the numbers on him. Going over to the Steelers. What's up, Hat Boss Ghost? So, interesting pick there. 2021 consensus All-American is Leal. 2021 first team All-SEC player right there. Nation's top defensive lineman. He's a Hendricks Award finalist of that. They're saying he can be an impact player, but he's got to be more consistent. Patriots are on the board. Yeah, I would have hoped, but it didn't happen. Pick is in for the Patriots.
Long time because they're good right down the middle in the front and in the second level.
doesn't matter if he doesn't play a snap. It's a heck of a pick.
Guys, it's Donnie Osmond.
Donnie Osmond.
It's draft choice. Words I never thought I would ever say.
What's up, Las Vegas? I'm announcing for the Patriots. With the 85th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Marcus Jones,
Quarterback, Houston.
Also one of the best returners in this year's draft class. Had a couple shoulder injury.
All right, he's big returner for Houston. 5'8", 174 cornerback. Wide receiver, cornerback, punt returner. He'll do a little bit of everything. He's got great ball skills. 2021 First Team AP All-American, Marcus Jones out of Houston, goes to the Patriots. Hawks are waiting for the Browns to release Mayfield. Is that what you think? All right, that brings the Titans up on there. Needing linebacker, offensive linebacker, cornerback, tight end. We'll see what they're going to look at. He's got to stay healthy, yeah. All right, commercial break here at pick 85. So pick 85 coming out, just went through. So we got 86 to 100. So we got about 20 picks left. About 20 picks left with Tennessee on the clock. On the clock. Hope you guys have had a good time wherever you're at. Watching the draft and keeping up with the information. We appreciate you coming in and joining us. I really do. You want a quarterback, huh? We'll have to wait and see if that's the route they're going to go. Hey, if you need something to do in the time that we're sitting here waiting, click up on that video up top. It says fireworks. Check out that quick fireworks show. That would really help me out tonight. I need to get about 20 views on that thing to get it up near where I need it. Help me out tonight. Click on that fireworks video. Open it up in another window while we're sitting here. Check out some fireworks. It's a pretty cool view, got to be honest. Rick is watching from Central Florida. Let's get back here. Let's go NFL. I know you got to pay your bills. I get it. Did they really, Preston? Who threw it? Wow. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. I know we had some new people come in. If you're new to us, say hello in the chat. We'd love to do that. Okay, Jesse, thank you.
Overall, and then Desmond Ridder, 74th overall. And now it's time for Dawn Aponte of the NFL League office to come on out here and read off the Tennessee Titans pick.
What's up, Austin? Welcome in.
86th overall.
Welcome, NFL Chief Football Administrator.
Austin and Noel, welcome. Or Austin and Nicole, welcome in.
A few more minutes, but here's the Titans pick.
The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 86th pick to the Tennessee Titans. With the 86th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Malik Willis.
Uh-oh! Malik Willis!
So the Liberty quarterback, Malik Willis, his long wait is over, and he's going to the Tennessee Titans. Your thoughts on that? Sir?
Wow.
We kicked around this idea for the last couple.
Tennessee, fireworks link, Scott. It's at the top of the chat right there, pinned. Malik Willis finally goes, and he goes to the Tennessee Titans. Wow. Let's listen about it. Let's hear what they say.
too bad. So this is going to be an interesting one. He's not going to get on the field right away, which I think is great for him. He's going to get a chance to grow and learn and develop. And maybe this is a little bit of a new beginning for this Tennessee Titans organization. We saw with A.J. Brown going out. Now you see with Malik Willis coming in. Charles, this is a head coach with a new contract, a GM with a new contract. They've got time to be patient here with Malik Willis.
Coach of the year, Mike Vrabel.
Absolutely. They beat everybody in the AFC last year.
Listen, the other part that goes to it, I'm going to let you handle all
Wow, look at the comp.
DJ and Steve McNair goes to the Titans. But the bottom line on this one, whether it means something or not, voluntary minicamp, Ryan Tannehill wasn't there. Didn't play well in the last playoff game. People have been clamoring for this for a while. And he was the guy that made more people miss at the quarterback position in college football last year than anyone else.
And I made the comparison to Steve McNair because of their build. I was around Steve McNair later in his career in Baltimore and just seeing him for the first time and how big he was, especially his lower half. This is Malik Willis.
Up top, too.
Yeah, yes, but Malik has a generator downstairs, and he is so strong and powerful. You see, look at his body. This is the Zach Wilson pro day throw that everybody's done at every pro day since then, rolling to the left, throwing it deep over the top. He's got big time ability, Joel. There's a lot of upside, most upside any quarterback in the draft.
I just love the way that he throws the ball outside of the numbers and down the field. Watch as he goes, and yeah, there's some RPOs, but look at that. Like, that's a big time throw. That's far hash, big time throw, opposite shoulder. Look.
There he finally goes. There's your quarterback off the board. No, they're not trading Ryan Tannehill. Goes to the Tennessee Titans. I'm not sure where he's at. He looks like he's at a Vegas strip club or something. I don't know where he's at. Tennessee Titans. All right, Arizona, their pick is in. Dallas to follow, then Buffalo and Vegas. Here comes the call here.
For the Arizona Cardinals pick, I'm joined from representatives from the National Gay Football League, a great partner of the NFL, the Cardinals, and several other clubs. The Gay Football League fosters understanding, self-respect through their athletes' passion for the game of football. Joel Horton, who plays for the Arizona Arsenal, will be making the pick. Joel? It's all yours, man.
Thanks, Roger. With the 87th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Cameron Thomas, defensive end, San Diego State.
Defensive end, San Diego State defensive end.
Cameron Thomas was one of those guys, the more you...
defensive end out of Cameron State. 6'4", 267. 6'4", 267. Overall combine grade of 70. He's a 2021 second-team AP All-American. 2021 Mountain West Defensive Player of the Year going to Arizona. Good pick for them. Good pick for them. Somebody who plays out in Arizona area and they know about him. You know, San Diego State played out all in that Arizona area. They can pick up on kids. Dallas Cowboys are next. The pick is in already. Buffalo on the clock at pick 89. The picks are moving quick now. I like it.
Boys having the 88th overall pick. I'm sure
Cowboys coming up.
They've only had the 88th overall pick in the draft once. It was in 1964, and they drafted eventual Hall of Famer Bullet Bob Hayes. Wow. With that.
Emmitt Smith coming out.
88. He wore 22. Who's coming to the podium right now to announce pick number 88.
Don't be hating on our Cowboys. With the 88th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver from South Alabama, baby.
Wide receiver Jalen Tolbert, South Alabama. 6'1", 194. Don't know much about this kid. But, hey, obviously Dallas sees something in him. He's got 3,140 receiving yards, a school record there. He's a Sun Belt Offensive Player of the Year. Interesting. 2021 Player of the Year for the Sun Belt Division. You know what? You can come from a small school and make a big play in the NFL. Interesting there. I like the pick. Dallas, going out and trying to find somebody. I'm really liking what I'm seeing in the highlights of this kid here. Buffalo on the clock. Pick is in. Raiders are now on the clock.
Kyle Brandt, my dear brother from Good Morning Football. Rich, you love Kyle. You've been on your show a million times. Is this not going to be the greatest selection since Drew Pearson?
It will be. I think he's got prompts. He's got the whole deal. He's all hyped. Look at him. He's in the zone.
The Zoom is talking to himself.
He's in the zone. He is in the zone. There's no doubt. Pete Abatante, the league.
Look at it.
Don't get him.
But where's his walk-in music?
Here it comes.
Here he is.
The Buffalo Bills selection.
Let's go! He's one of the Steiner brothers from pro wrestling fame.
Good morning, football.
Good evening, Las Vegas. Good evening, my brothers and sisters on the NFL Network. And good evening, Western New York. I find it perfect that the Bills are drafting in this city of luck, of chance, because you all know, and I know, the only thing in this world that can stop Josh Allen is the flip of a coin.
Whoa!
Philadelphia, mount up! And every other fan base, listen up! Chiefs fans, Raiders fans, Bengals fans, in my hands, I hold the most important pick of this entire round, because this pick is the only pick who will win the Super Bowl in his rookie year. With the 89th pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl 57 champion Buffalo Bills select my man, Terrell Bernard, linebacker, Baylor.
And he just ate a chicken wing.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
So is that a little nature boy light right there?
With a buffalo wing to cap it off.
Oh, he gets a commissioner hug out of it. Look at that.
Throw a little nature boy at the end, didn't
Got a wing. Oh, thanks.
Donnie Osmond's back there giving him a hug. That was pretty good. Terrell Bernard, 2021 first team All Big 12 linebacker. Let's see what the kid's got. 106 tackles, 7.5 sacks last year. Interesting. The Bills draft room was happy watching him make the announcement. Look at the showing the Bills draft board. Vegas has got their pick in. Tampa Bay on the clock. The Bills make you want to shout. Yeah. Interesting. All right, let's hear if this place gets loud with the Raiders. There's a lot of Raiders. Oh, that guy's got no teeth at all. Okay. Not sure what he's doing. He's going to gnaw on something. All right, what do we got? The Raiders are up.
Inside the draft hall.
It's loud.
Ladies and gentlemen, football fans, last week we lost a special member of the NFL family, Raiders legend, quarterback Daryle Lamonica. Today, we honor and celebrate his career and life. Fans, let's join in a round of applause for Daryle the Mad Bomber Lamonica.
That's a good thing. You should always do that.
To announce the Las Vegas Raiders selection, please welcome 1982 draft pick, 6-time Pro Bowler, and Pro Football Hall of Famer from the University of Southern California, Marcus Allen.
And Wayne Newton.
Wayne Newton is with him. What?
Vegas himself, Wayne Newton.
Don't let Wayne Newton talk.
In keeping with the tradition of the late, great Willie Brown, I want to wish all the mothers across the land a happy Mother's Day.
That's nice.
And to make this selection the greatest in Las Vegas, Mr. Wayne Newton.
Wayne Newton, more plastic surgery everybody ever met.
Oh, Vegas!
How old is he? Like 105?
With the 90th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select. We'll do it together. Dylan Parham from Mississippi.
He's like 125 years old. I think he might be a robot.
All right. He's from Memphis.
Wow.
And he got introduced by Wayne Newton. Dylan Parham.
Good Lord. Dylan Parham is his name. Wayne Newton couldn't say it. I don't know what he was, Sparkly. He's just lost. He's Wayne Newton, and he's 80 years old. Thank you, Cricket. The man should be retired watching this. He's got more money than Jesus, I think, right now, with all the Vegas years. He could have 8 nurses waiting on him, and yet he's out here. He's trying to fist bump Marcus. I don't know what he's doing. He looks like his face is frozen. He may be the next RoboCop. He's totally rebuilt. So, and don't get me wrong, I love a good Wayne Newton song, but come on. At some point, you got to say enough is enough. If I am here at 80 years old doing this, somebody come put me out of my misery. Parham, out of Memphis, 6'3", 311. 50 career starts. Guy's had a good year at Memphis. Potential. Drafted at the right spot. Occasional, Rick. He's still hitting Vegas hard. He's still hitting it hard. You get to that point, I guess you got nothing else in your life. You got to do what you got to do. You like what the Raiders got? I mean, it's not bad, Francisco. He's got a lot of upside to him. He's got a lot of upside. So we got to go to a commercial break. I'm not, but they are. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are in. Got the pick in. Green Bay to follow. Followed by the 49ers. The Patriots. How many picks do the Patriots get this draft? The Bengals, same thing. They've had way too many. Broncos, Lions, Commandos. The Commandos are coming. The Browns, the Cardinals, the Jaguars, Miami, Kansas City, the Rams, and the 49ers. And then I can finally take a break and take a nap. Been a fun draft calling all this with you. Fun draft. I'm just sore sitting in this chair right now. Bucs need to go defensive back, you think? Well, I don't know who the best defensive back is right now, but I don't have it in front of me, that's for sure. Patriots seem to get as many picks as they want. I thought you said pickles. They get both. They get picks and pickles, as many as they want. They're allowed to have them, you know. They're allowed to have them, without a doubt. We'll see what they go with this pick coming up. I'm ready for this one. Wonder which way they're going to go. There's a couple. Looks like a lot of good offensive linemen are left. You know, a lot of good offensive linemen are left. Tina gets to draft all the pickles. You know. Oh boy! Wow.
All right, all right, all right.
Well, hey, Matthew McConaughey likes that. So we're sitting here waiting there at a commercial right now, running through all their commercials, waiting for them to time up here. We'll see who does what. I'm hoping there's at least another trade or two. Somebody pops up here and does something you don't expect. You know, you still got a couple of those low-end quarterbacks. You know, the 2 running backs I thought would go in the first 2 rounds are gone. I don't think you see another running back till later in the 4th round, to be honest with you. I don't think there's anybody worth jumping up for. Don't know that there's any more wideouts available to do that. You've taken a couple of the top tight ends. You know. I don't think there's anybody, honestly, looking right now. I think the picks will just go right along. I don't see anybody trying to jump up and get somebody that I'm unaware of unless. Don't know. Don't know. We'll wait and see. Let's see what's coming up here on the chat. All right, let's go. Let's get Tampa's pick in.
Be groggy in the middle of the night.
Here we go.
Really all just happened. I know, right? It's like Vegas.
With the 91st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Rachaad White, running back, Arizona State.
Well, they proved me wrong.
It's a good mix of running backs. They're pretty fired up in the room there. Jason Light, CBA, see Todd Bowles. Rachaad White, again, another good-sized back, 214 pounds. You go back to 2020, averaged 10 yards a carry. Just a real...
Interesting. Rachaad White, deceptively smooth athlete at the running back spot, catches passes naturally, make you miss ability and contact balance are out there. Doesn't quite play to the speed his combine workout indicates. He's getting a B grade on there. I mean, he's running away from UCLA players on this highlight right here. So we'll see. Interesting. I didn't think any more RBs were going to go here in this third, but they did. You know. So now I guess the door's open for anything. Bad pick. You needed to trade for an established number 2 back, Rick says. Green Bay's pick is in. Let's see who's going to call that one.
And music artist Check West.
Go, Pack, go! With the 92nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Sean Ryan, tackle from UCLA.
Tackle, UCLA. There they go. This is when the run on tackle starts.
Guard, and I think Sean Ryan kind of fits the mold there.
This is when the run on tackle starts. 6'4", 321, stays engaged, stays attracted, stays in all the way through. Mobile, torque-based blocker with offensive tackle and offensive guard versatility. 321-pounder, probably best inside at the next level, not outside. Pass pro needs to be fine-tuned, but will enter the NFL draft as a sound run blocker. Grade of B. Grade of B. Yeah, Rick says the Packers ignored any wide receivers out there. We don't need those. We don't. We're just getting rid of those. We're going to be a run team. That's what they're doing.
The big reason why they were able to run the football and have a much better year.
Yeah, all right, 49ers. 49ers on the clock. The pick is in. Joey D's hiding from me, too. Everybody's hiding tonight. They're scared of what I'm going to say to them about their picks. Let's see what the Patriots are going to do. Or the, 49ers.
To announce the San Francisco 49ers latest selection.
Yeah. With the 93rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Tyrion Davis-Price, running back, LSU.
Wow.
I'm going to have to ask my son who this is later tonight. He's going to fill me in. I guarantee he knows him as a streamer. All right, you got a big-time running back from LSU. What do you know? It's another year. They produce
another running back
on a yearly basis. Downhill runner. What he does to free safeties out in the open field. There's an example of it right.
So Davis-Price, 211 carries. God, that's a lot. That is here. 2021, 1,000 yards rushing, 6 TDs. So he's got some yards, but not taking it to the house that much. I don't know. Interesting. Running back going out there to the 49ers. New England Patriots are on the, oh my God, they're on the thing again. Where's a team that I haven't heard of for a while? Like, I don't know, anybody. Give me any team that hasn't drafted a while. The Chargers, what about them? I don't know. What about them? Or, you know? Somebody different. The Bengals are next. I don't know. I hope so, Rich. I hope they trade him to a team in purple. I hope so, Rick. That's what I'm hoping. Said Rich. I apologize. When you look up there, you see Rick H. It looks like Rich, and your eyes play games with you. Panthers are on the clock. Do they take Coral here or Sam Howell? Does a quarterback go on this part? The pick's already in. Saints haven't drafted a while. There's one you haven't heard for a while. Somebody different. Wait a minute. Did the Carolina Panthers, did they trade up? Wasn't it New England that was there? I'm curious. I am curious. Waiting for them to come back from commercial, everybody. Pick is in for Carolina. The Bengals are on the clock. Denver, Detroit, and Washington to follow unless something changed. That's what I'm looking at, Mike. I thought Carolina made a deal. If that's the case, they're going quarterback. It's just a question of which one. Is it Corral or is it Howell? I guess they felt they just needed to trade up and get one. You're thinking the kid out of Mississippi. I'm thinking it's going to be the kid out of Carolina. Makes sense. Carolina kid. We'll see here in just a minute. Let's hear what they're saying on the NFL Network.
Live from the Draft Theater, visit NFL.com/OnePass for your free entry to the NFL Draft Concert Series presented by Bud Light. Okay, so the Carolina Panthers didn't have a choice until tomorrow. They have now traded a third-round pick in next year's draft to choose this third-round pick from the Patriots, who now take their fourth-round position tomorrow. Let's see what they got.
Which quarterback is it?
If so, what does that mean about their willingness to take Baker Mayfield?
Which quarterback is it?
Here
we go.
Around with Cleveland, Red Orange.
The New England Patriots have traded the 94th pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 94th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Matt Corral.
There you go. Space Mountain Dave was right.
Oh, here you go. There goes the quarterback, Matt Corral. The Carolina Panthers are patient and end up getting...
Wow, 6'1", 212. They get a good quarterback there. RPO specialist Matt Corral from Ole Miss goes to Carolina. There's another spot Baker won't be going. Second team All-SEC for Corral. 33 total TDs in 2021. Career 9,625 yards. 75 TDs. So, Matt Corral, 6'1", 212. Now, a Carolina Panther. Be interested to see how this rolls out for Carolina. Does that mean that Baker's only spot now is Seattle? Could be. Could be, could be. When does the next quarterback go? Does he go to Detroit? Washington? Miami down the, I don't know. Well, who's the next quarterback in the list? That's a question too. Because Ritter's already gone. I mean, obviously you still have the kid from Carolina. Baker could be headed to the CFL. That's impressive. True.
And the Carolina Panthers, football-wise, thought Matt Corral had the best film, hands down. But this is about a lot more than that. There's a lot of work required here to make sure they are comfortable off the field with the person. He dealt with a multitude of issues, including alcohol and related issues. He admitted publicly to battling depression. He has had unreliable behavior off the field, and he really, really struggled in some interviews with teams. That said, the talent is enough to make the Carolina Panthers take a shot with Corral here.
Wow. And so one would think with Darnold there and Corral that that's it for their interest level, potentially, and Baker Mayfield there. Seattle hasn't chosen a quarterback. So, you know, that's where Baker said earlier this month on a podcast that he thought that was his best destination.
I think he was right about that. That seemed like central casting, Rich. But Baker Mayfield getting another shot with a guy like Pete Carroll, that seemed to fit to me at that time. We'll see how it plays out.
Keep in mind, the Browns were like 1-31 before he got there, and they went to a. Listen, I know he had help around him, but like this guy's.
I know he was the first overall pick.
Interesting. All right, the pick is in for Cincinnati. We're just waiting for him to call it out. Here we go.
It's the Bengals' next selection.
With the 95th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Zachary Carter, defensive
tackle out of Florida.
Zachary Carter, I think he has upside.
32 tackles, 11 for loss, 8 sacks in 2021. 4.5 sacks in each of his last 3 seasons. 6'4", 282 for Carter. Interesting. Big player in a big conference. You know Florida likes to attack. That's not good for my Ravens, but that kid's coming over there. Jimmy G or Baker could end up with the Seahawks, Giants, or Dolphins. Interesting comment. We'll see. We will see with this. It's a good pick there. So, all right, Broncos are up. They're up. Matt Corral got an A- grade for the Panthers, by the way, everybody. A-. It has been an interesting draft. We've had a lot of fun with it. I've enjoyed it. Here we go. They're ready to go. Colts are ready.
This year's draft to choose right now.
The Denver Broncos have traded the 96th pick to the Indianapolis Colts. With the 96th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Nick Cross, defensive back.
Safety out of Maryland. There's Cross.
Yeah, the Colts with Chris Ballard love traits.
This kid can play.
4 in the 40 for Nick Cross. Outstanding athlete. Had 3 picks this year. Just a real fluid mover. Outstanding athlete.
That's a great pick for the Colts right there. Nick Cross is a stud. 6 foot, 212 safety. Three-time honorable mention for all Big Ten. And he can just flat out go. He reads defense as well. That's a great pick there for the Colts. Lions are on the board, Dave. They're getting ready to select Barry Sanders. Just to let you know. You'll be excited. You'll like that guy. You'll like that guy. He has a lot of potential. That's a great pick. I was hoping my Ravens would sneak up and try to get Cross. He single-handedly helped carry the Maryland's defense last year. All right, they're going to a commercial. We got 9 selections left, I believe. and where they're getting their commercials in. They got to pay the bills. Hashtag got to pay the bills. It's tough for me to run on mine because things happen so quick. They come back. It's too hard to run mine. So that's why I try to run mine on extra days for all the people that support me. We love all the people that support us. Jesse, if you could do me a favor, because I can't run the commercials with the time, just drop some of the links in for, the regulars that we do. It's Sam Welby and Our Castle Life, Cinder Alley Loves Disney. Also, our friends with Christina Whitman and the Sam Welby Experience, all of our friends. We drop their links so people could find them. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. It's just tough to run the commercials and all here because I'll start doing stuff and they'll come back and I won't be able to get back in time for the drafts the way they do it. They're already coming back now already. Yeah, the Ford's got to do something, right? Ford's got to do something. I'm getting Texas from Hawaii. Well, at least I'm able to sit here and do the NFL draft live. But I do wish I was there. Thank you, Jesse, for dropping some of these important people into there. Get ready to fish it up. Here, they're talking to the guy that just called the Bills thing from the NFL Morning Show.
Picked before you, Wayne Newton picked after you, and Donnie Osmond walked off Armin. All right, I make the pick. I kind of black out. There's very, very angry fans, including Chiefs fans in the front row, who are literally counting on their fingers how many times they beat the Bills. Irrelevant. I walk off. The world's most famous hugger gives me the big old grizzly bear. Next thing I know, Donnie Osmond says, if you could just have more energy. And I'm like, great line. I said, Donnie, you want to sing some Mulan? And Osmond and I are singing the Mulan soundtrack. Let's get down to business. It was all one big trip. And I hope Terrell Bernard, who is now a Buffalo Bill, is happy because I love this guy and I love the Bills.
All right, more with Kyle Brandt, but let's get the Lions pick at 97.
Here we go, Lions pick.
Please welcome
Barry Sanders.
Draft pick, Heisman Trophy winner, Pro Football Hall of Famer, from Oklahoma State University, Barry Sanders.
Told you were getting Barry Sanders, Dave.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for that warm welcome. And with the 97th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Kirby Joseph, defensive back, Illinois. Thank you.
Kirby Joseph, safety out of Illinois, 6'1", 203. What's up, Nico? Welcome back in. Great ball coverage, great range for this kid out of Illinois. 71 overall score in the combine. 2021 first team All Big Ten as a safety. The kid can play. It's a good pick. I like it. I think it's a great pick. To be this late in the third round and still get an All Big Ten play, that's pretty good. Yeah, the Lions are sticking with defense, that's for sure. They are sticking with defense. He's an energy player. Dave, that's a good pick for you guys at this location in the draft. That's a good pick.
Where we at, Commanders? Where we at?
Commandos are making a pick.
With the 98th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Brian Robinson Jr., running back, Alabama.
Oh, Alabama running back.
Okay, this is fun. A 1,300-yard rusher out of Alabama. He had to wait his turn down there for years and years, and finally got it in 2021.
Wow. Interesting. They go running back. Wasn't expecting that with the Commandos. Going Commando. I'll have fun calling them this year. Make sure you come and hang out with me tomorrow. I'm going to call some football tomorrow. A 4 o'clock and an 8 o'clock game. USFL. I'll be calling it here live on the channel. That'll be a lot of fun. Interesting. I'm just looking at some data real quick here. 5s, 53s. That thing's still getting shared up. That's stupid. I think Detroit has had a decent draft this year, Dave. You know, I think they're solid. Packers haven't had a lot of teams have had solid drafts this year. I got to be honest. You know, it's not one of those things where it's just one team. A lot of teams have had some really solid draft and filled some needs. Here we go, Cleveland. Who are they selecting? Baker Mayfield is who they're selecting.
With the 99th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select David Bell, wide receiver, Purdue.
Wow, good pick.
That's interesting, right?
That is interesting.
Purdue, good size, 6 foot, a little under 6'1", 212. Okay, he's not a Blazer. We get that. We understand that. He's not going to set any 40 records out there.
No, he's just a good
receiver room that needs help. They
quick route.
Amari Cooper, of course. We don't know about Jarvis Landry. This guy's going to add some depth there, Peter.
Well, look, you got Peoples-Jones. You've got him here. You got Amari Cooper. Now, let me tell you something. I had a lot of different people.
I like this kid. Good, solid little route runner. That's a good pick there at that route for Cleveland. You know, he's not going to blaze you with speed. He's a Big Ten Receiver of the Year finalist. Biletnikoff finalist for the nation's top receiver. That is a great pick at this level for the Browns. Well, the Packers might need wide receivers, but they pick good players. All right, that brings up the Cardinals are on the clock. Cardinals on the clock. We got Cardinals, Jets, Dolphins, Chiefs, Rams, 49ers. Arizona pick is in. Here we go.
Pick number 100 with the Cardinals. Let's go.
With the 100th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Myjai Sanders,
edge rusher, Cincinnati.
Okay, so here we go. Myjai Sanders helped Cincinnati get all the way to the playoffs this year. We saw him at the Combine. He had lost.
He's got good speed. 6'5", 247. Comes around the edge well. Solid defensive lineman. I was impressed with this kid. His speed off the ball, his hand motions to move defenders out of his way is really impressive. Really impressive. 20 and 21, both years he's a first-team All-AAC. He had 41 tackles last year, 7.5 tackles for loss, 2.5 sacks. So, interesting. Quick hands. That's funny, Rick. All right, what are the Jets going to do here? I think the Jets are absolutely going offensive lineman. Without a doubt, they're going to put another body in front of their quarterback, another body in front of the running back they selected to go along with their double running back tandem they've built now. Be interesting to see here. The pick is in. We're just waiting on the commercials again. Again. Dolphins on the clock, everybody. Dolphins on the clock. Let me go take a look at round 4 and see where my Ravens are in round 4 for tomorrow. Round 4, they got a pick at number 110. Not bad. Number 119. Number 130. Number 139. Number 141. Ravens got 5 picks in round 4. What time does that start tomorrow? Can somebody look that up for me? Tell me what time round 4 starts tomorrow. I'd be really curious. Ravens have 5 picks. Five picks. Wow. Is it noon? Good. That'll be great. Noon. Awesome. I'll have that running in my background most of the day. That'll be great. Oh, I think I've been running all day today between Preston's game and this. We flew home so I could get right on this. I think I'm tired. I think I am starting to feel it.
Trey McBride.
They're showing some of the guys when they got their name announced replaying it. Yes, there it is, right there on my screen. Noon tomorrow.
He is now.
All right, Jets are up. They've got a good draft. Gardner, Wilson, Johnson, Breece Hall. Now they're up again. I feel like I never sleep, honestly. I'm usually up every night till 3:34 in the morning. And then I sleep till 10:30 and get up and shower and do my stuff.
St. Peter's Peacocks and current head coach of Seton Hall, Shaheen Holloway, joined by his son Xavier.
Las Vegas, what's good, Vegas? New York, New Jersey, we in the building. Let's go. With the 101 pick in the 2022 draft, the New Jersey Jets select Jeremy Ricketts from Ohio State.
Back to the Buckeyes. Went and got the teammate there. Okay. Well, this is a tight end, Jeremy Ruckert, who was really predominantly a blocker. Didn't get as many opportunities in the passing game. Only 42 targets. But when you do get those opportunities, they did a nice job showing the ability to make adjustments down.
So Ruckert, tight end out of Ohio State, not a bad player. He cost me a game. Baker got me something from Disney. Thank you, Baker. He got me I got to respond to the Baker. First, thank you for getting that. I appreciate it. Period. I will get with you on clearing up my bill because I don't like owing people money. Period. Don't worry about the popcorn. I had a whole box of it delivered here from Main Street Treat. But thank you. All right, just had to answer the baker. Baker, candlestick maker. He's a good friend. I value that guy a lot. I value him a lot. All right, good pick there for the Jets with Rucker, tight end out of Ohio State, 6'5", 250. So not a bad. Dolphins are on the thing. Where's Gonzo and VP? Should call them and wake them up. They're doing highlights of past Dolphins championships, which we think. Let's go. Come on with the pick already. Stop throwing all the highlights. They're showing all these highlights of like the 70s Dolphins. Oh, it's the 50th anniversary of the perfect season. Now I see why.
Larry Zonka is going to come out here.
Larry Zonka, yes!
First pick of the draft.
A Zonka sighting.
With 3 picks to go on night 2. We welcome Miami and Larry Zonka to the draft.
Larry Zonka.
Thank you. It's an honor for me to be here celebrating the 50th anniversary of Coach Don Shula's 1972 undefeated Miami Dolphins. With the 102nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Channing Tindall.
Channing Tindall, linebacker, Georgia.
Hey, Richard Georgia defender. What do you know? That's odd. Channing Tindall.
Another one of the big linebackers over with Georgia. Wow, 6'1", 230 for Tindall. Overall rating in the combine was an 82. Solid numbers there. 2021 AP second team All SEC. Not a bad pick for Miami. Guy's got a constant motor. He'll go down and get back up. Go down and get back up. Gotta love that. I think it's a great pick. Miami's got to be happy with that one this far back in the draft. That's a great selection this late. Chiefs are on the board. Do they go wide receiver here? Do they go cornerback? I don't know. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Zonka was one of the greatest ever. A lot of people never seen him play. Go back and watch NFL highlights of him. He was something special. All right, the pick is in at 103. The Chiefs pick is in. We got the Chiefs pick. We got the Rams and the 49ers. All right, here comes the pick.
Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Leo Chanel.
Chanel, there he goes finally. I thought he would go earlier than this. Out of Wisconsin. This kid just hits hard. He attacks the block. You know, he's an old school player, if I've ever seen it. 6'3", 250. All over Badgerland for him. 2021 second team All-American. Great pick here. God, where'd he go? Frickin' unbelievable. Chiefs. Great pick.
Their own hype.
Hey, get out of there. Exit out of there.
Rams are going to bomb this draft.
Left knee and Sean McVay before caution to the win. No room for error on this one. All simple crew.
The
What is this? What movie is this?
Never hesitate. I need you focused on the one thing you do best. Complex data analytics.
Killer 25, you're on the move.
Targeting inbound.
You gotta be down. The Los Angeles Rams select.
Who's still the draft?
All right, so there's Josh Holloway. No, that's Les.
Whatever that, I don't know what the heck that was. Rams pick is coming in.
Actually, it's quite a budget. It's a big budget. At any rate, so the Rams, the defending champion Los Angeles Rams, their first pick in this draft, 104th overall, before the Niners wrap things up.
Who we got coming up here?
And the Rams' all-time leading rusher from Oregon State University, Steven Jackson, alongside actor, comedian, writer, and Culver City native, Taron Killam.
Whose house? It is such an honor to be here.
He was, Deco.
To help pick the first pick from the reigning world champion Rams. I'm now going to turn it over to franchise rushing leader, Mr. Steven Jackson.
Pipe down, world champs. As a kid that grew up in this town, 6 miles from here, I had the same dream that I'm about to present. What I want to tell everybody that has a dream, always remember, like this town, bet on yourself. And with that, the 104th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Logan Bruss, guard, Wisconsin.
Guard out of Wisconsin, big fella. Logan Bruss. That makes sense. They just lost a good lineman that retired. That's they're looking to build back up with offense and defensive line. So interesting there. They went that way. Oh, come on, it's stupid. Why isn't my mouse working for me? There we go. Kill that off. All right, Logan Bruss, 6'5", 309. Love the pick. Athletic battler. It got an A grade for the Rams there on that pick at 104. A grade, what a pick. Just a reminder, we'll be live tomorrow, 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock. 2 different USFL football games. We'd love for you to come back and hang out with us then. That's going to be a lot of fun. Final pick of the night, 49ers.
Then close the draft until tomorrow morning. Oh, it's Dawn or Ponte going to be? Very good. So, all right, here we go. Final pick of the night. And to close out night 2.
With the 105th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Danny Gray, wide receiver.
Danny Gray, wide receiver out of SMU. That's a record number of wide receivers in this draft. There's not many left. I need my Ravens to go get Debo. Go get him from go get me Debo from San Francisco. I'll be really happy, especially since they just selected another wide receiver. All right, everybody, I appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you to the members, the moderators. Thank you to Jesse and Cricket for all your extracurricular work. I appreciate you. Thank you to all my guys from the show that came in yesterday and hung out with me. Appreciate everybody. It's been a great night. We've had a lot of fun doing this. I have, at least. Hope you have as well. Again, please come back with me tomorrow, if you would, and join me for USFL live action football. That'll be a lot of fun. We're going to do that tomorrow. USFL all day. USFL all day tomorrow in the chat. Come back and hang out with us. It'll be a lot of fun. We'll see you then. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock.